Cide love. Begin our comfy cozy day. And by comfy cozy day, I mean somewhat creepy comfy cozy day. 'Cause that's how Dredge be. We're never there, LT. Ever. Gaming pace. It's not like I haven't been working. Alright. Here for the glasses. I am not wearing them. So you are going to be sorely disappointed. They are right here though. But I don't need them to stream. Because I can still read stuff for the most part. Let's turn that down a smidge, shall we? Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? I don't look as bad as I thought I did, but we're not going to talk about all the breakouts down here. At least I'm not using the ultra camera today. Mainly because it's not fucking working. I have been working on video stuff the last few days. As I'm sure you have seen more videos and stuff going out. And I worked on video stuff last night. And then I was like, you know what? I finally need to get this camera mounted. The nice new one. And when I say new, that camera's been out for years and years. And I've had it in my possession for 2 years. But it's new because I never used it because it was very intimidating. I hadn't used a digital camera in many, many, many years, so... Oh, is it quiet again? Oh, no. Hang on a second. One moment. I also accidentally had this. Is that better? That should be correct now. I must have accidentally pressed these buttons, because if I press these buttons...
Lurky turkey today, love all your faces. Cide love.
Quieter, I don't even know if you can hear me. I really need to lock that so I don't accidentally hit those like I do sometimes. I accidentally recorded with it lower on one episode of something, and I had to manually increase it and be like, well, I hope that's good enough, because whoops. Yeah. Well, there's also the mute button too, like that, and now you can't hear me. Well, actually, wait, you're not supposed to be able to hear me, but it shows that it's still going up. Maybe that's locked out. I don't know. Wait, can I lock it? How do I lock it? It shows a little lock button right there. Do I like hold? I probably need to look up stuff. Oh wait. The other one was for muting headphones. I forgot that was even a feature. I don't know how to lock this. I need to figure that out. Anyway. So, thank you for the resub, Colossus and Stuff Tiger. Hobbs, Hobbs, I swore you just did yours, like a few days ago, and I know I haven't streamed for a few days, but still, like, I swore you just did yours. I will shake the maracas when I get to them. Let me start at the top. Hello, Rube. Congratulations on the first redemption. Yeah, I got a first. You've gotten first before. that's not new. You've gotten first before. But congratulations on your first. It has been a while, I guess, since you've had a first. Good afternoon, Robco. Hello, Herbie. Hello, Acid Snow. Hello, Stereo Bucket. How are you doing? I got shit for saying in my first message. Yeah, he's allowed to say less than 3, Stereo Bucket. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Aww. Alfonso's doing lots of flops today. That's cute. I love that, Herbie. Actually, I was editing one of the crime scene cleaner videos, and this sounds bad because then you're going to immediately think it's bad. I'll just say that I saw pictures of bunnies in that game when I was editing one of the episodes, and it was cute. Hello, Sarcosmo. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Non-automaton, good evening. I hope you're well. All the gears and mechanisms and things happening. Stuff Tiger Hobbs, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I swore you'd just done this. I forgot to take my vitamins today. Let me put those in front of me so I don't forget to take them. But thank you very, very much. The support helps so much right now, because we're on a bit of a lull from everything, so...
I spy with my little eye a Cide with an eye that healed.
Kind of. It looks... Yeah, I forgot this is mirrored, so like it freaked me out. I was like, wait, that's not the eye, but no, it is this eye. It feels pretty good. It's still not 100%, so I'm not going to put contacts in it for another couple of days. I'm pretty sure I just scratched it. Whatever got in my eye that one stream day, like, I wasn't kidding, it hurt. So I think it just got scratched. But LT, hello, I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Dig Down Deep, thank you for the resub. I'll get you maracas when I get scrolled down to it. But yeah, my eye, it still hurts a little bit, but it's not like, it's definitely
20
not
plus 20 is
as
40.
bad as it was.
21 plus 21 is 42.
Oh.
Cide, cheer.
Math! I like your math. Last Piece of Cake, thank you very much for the resub as well. I appreciate the heck out of you. I'm going to say that again whenever I get to this up. But yes, here's the glasses. So if you want to see the glasses sell. I was wearing my glasses last night. Scarlett got to see me because I was messing around with my setup. I've ordered another fixture so I can fix the Lego camera properly but I think we'll be in pretty good shape with that going forward. So I've kind of repositioned camera stuff for that. Viking, hello, how are you doing today? Good to see you. It's very pirate-like, appropriate for Dredge. If I had an eye patch, I would have put one on. I tried using like an eye mask and like putting my glasses over it to keep it in place, and it just it was not working well. So, hi Dreamseeker, how are you doing? Good job, team. Thank you for letting me know. Because, yeah, I did accidentally record an episode of something where my mic was turned down. And I was like, son of a beach. Because I always check to make sure the mic is working, but I didn't realize that it was on a lower setting. So I guess that'll have to be part of my checklist before I start recording in the future. Unless I can figure out how to lock this. It even says that there's like a little lock button, but I don't know how to turn that on. So I need to look and see, so that I can make sure to do that, because I don't really have a reason to turn down the mic from here. So I'll look that up later. But Dreamseeker, welcome in. Good to see you. Miss Colossus, how are you doing today? I hope you have a lovely lurky turkey day. I appreciate the heck out of you. No you, Magoo.
Hi chat, did you hear about this streamer called Cide? She's pretty cool.
Cide? Yeah, that person's probably pretty cool. Hi, Miguel. Colossus, thank you so much, though, for the tier 2 and subscribing. 30 buds. Thank you for supporting me. Seriously, the support is going a very long way, because this has definitely been one of the lowest months. Partly probably because I've, missed 2 streams, and then stream hours have been weird, but this is by far the lowest month I've had since full-time content creation, so that always, ups the nerves a little bit. And so I've just been reapplying my energy into the YouTube stuff to see if I can get that kick started. And we did hit partnership for YouTube, and we did get the monetization, so hopefully I'll see the fruits of my labor in the next few months. But for now, I'm just doing everything I can to pay the bills instead. So thank you very, very much for the support. It means the world, because it means I get to keep doing what I'm doing as long as at least my bills are paid. So, and the speakers go down. Sorry. I didn't realize that it was turned down and then up. These nuts buttons. I still need to make those into stickers. I had started putting the nuts merch on the store, and then I just never finished it. So I need to get the nuts merch out so people can have nuts merch if they really want to. Mute was not muting. Yeah, that was the headphone mute, not the mic mute. The mic mute's on this side. So yep, we got it all figured out. So they don't call you Cide the Unmutable for nothing. Oh god, that would be too powerful. Sarcasmo. Hi, Were Badger, how are you doing? I hope your travel is going well. Hello, last piece of cake. Good to see you. Yeah, there's pictures of bunnies. They had really good animal representation, and they gave dogs and cats and bunnies, and I'm just like, yay. Dig Down Deep, thank you so much for the 47-month resub. I Spy with my little eye. Yeah, it's still not perfect. That was another reason why I decided to go with Dredge today is I feel like Mass Effect tends to have more flashing lights and stuff. And so since I don't know like if I'll be able to stream like a full 6 hours or something today, I was like, Dredge is probably for the best. So I've been planning on changing that alert for so long, and I still haven't done it. I like that alert, but that has literally been one of the alerts that came from like the OG. I think I've literally had that as long as I've had alerts, or pretty dang close. Dig Down Deep, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I think there's actually a sale right now. I don't know. Twitch was blowing me up about it and I didn't read any of the emails. I didn't, Jewel. I didn't. I did not. That's funny. Yeah, I was over on Jen's stream for the women's celebratory thing for the Firekeepers for Souls content, and we played not Jeopardy. They played Jeopardy earlier. We played Family Feud, and it was pretty funny. It was scuffed, but it was funny. I had a good time, and it was a lot of great people. Steve Harvey wouldn't stand for this, for fuck's sake. Last piece of cake. Thank you very much again for your resub. Your math is astounding. 42 months. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate it. I broke and bought Derail Valley. I love this game so much. Yeah, I know Rube really enjoys it. I know a couple people really enjoy that game. I think follower Fisher also plays it. Hello, Mr. Dodge Games. How are you doing? Now I'm down to Magoo's. Did you hear about the streamer? No, I didn't. I don't know anything about a Cide. Magoo, thank you so much for the tier 2 and 45 months of supporting me. I appreciate it. Dreamseeker says, sitting tired on a cushy chair till sleep takes me in an hour or two. That sounds nice. We all like a good cushy chair. I have one of those big papas on chairs. Oh, dang it. I left my pineapple in the other room. I also left my water in the other room, so I'll need to grab that at some point. So, yes, dig down deep. Luckily, I started doing that. Whenever I first started recording, I didn't. And it wasn't from a lack of not knowing. It was more of a lack of my editing skills. So the editing software that I first started using didn't have... You could separate the tracks, but you couldn't edit the tracks separately. It was very weird because it was a very cheap like software. It wasn't like more advanced. I've moved on to using DaVinci, and that's what I've been using for the Baldur's Gate videos, and just recently the video that I recorded last night. I guess I could just tell you all what it is. I don't know. Build some anticipation, maybe. I don't know. So the Adventures channel is getting a new game on Monday, and it's called That's Not My Neighbor. So if you've heard of it before, cool. Maybe you'll want to watch it. It's not that long. It's like 30 minutes this time. But I check out a game called That's Not My Neighbor, which is like a weird doppelganger version of Papers, Please, is the best way I can describe it quickly. But I recorded, edited, gave a thumbnail, got that out, and so that's ready for Monday. I did all that last night. But yeah, that was the episode that I screwed up the microphone on, and I turned it up, but it still seems kind of quiet in some areas, so if that if that video's audio quality is not as good, it's totally my fault. So, never heard of Magoo. Exactly. But yeah, so I record separately on audio and mic audio and PC audio now. Good evening, Michael. How are you doing? There's no telephone in the hotel bathroom anymore? Do you have a telephone in the hotel room at all? Because I would never have thought of one in a bathroom. I don't think I've ever seen one in a bathroom. Hi, Snuggle Bunsy. How are you doing? Dig Down Deep. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. It's really helping a lot this month. So thank you very much. Congratulations to Mare, to Kaylin, to It's Laika, Shakar, and Sadia. Congratulations to those lovely beans, and enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for the next 30 days, courtesy of Dig Down Deep. Boom. Emotes. Can't go wrong with cozy dredging, probably, unless it scares the crap out of me. We'll see. Yeah, pretty much, LT. Mass Effect has more flashing lights and sci-fi horror. Dredge has more red lights and Eldritch horror. Pick your poison. So, 35% off gifted subs and multiples of 5. Okay. They recently gave us the ability to opt in or out of that because like the partners also like, or I guess I shouldn't say just the partners, anybody who earns the money, it's like the 35% off is across the board. So it applies to both us and Twitch. So people can't opt out of it. Quick maths. Imagine a Mudlark game just scrolling about a low tide looking for stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, DaVinci does plenty. So the free version of DaVinci does more than what I need. It does crazy stuff and I'm still learning a lot. That's Not My Neighbor reminds me of a single player Day of the Tentacle. I actually own that game, I think, thanks to Acel. Or at least Acel always mentioned that game. So I do own that game, but I've never played it. The Day of the Tentacle. I is very tired. Fair, Michael. I am a little tired myself. My sleep schedule doesn't exist right now. With my eye being tired and hurt, I've been like closing my eyes just, you know, to try to keep the stress and the lighting off of it a lot. And so I've fallen asleep at random times, woken up 2 hours later, and I'm like, oh, great. So I may or may not have been up until 6:30 working on stuff last night. May or may not. But yeah. Hello, Carolus. How are you doing? Yeah, exactly. Dig down deep. Most of the special things do, except for September. So they recently gave people the opportunity to opt out. Aw, thank you, Monkey Fluids. I don't want people to feel like people who already support so much. It's the one thing about talking about bills and money that I don't want that. I appreciate it. How do I say? You know what? Thank you. I'll just say thank you. That's what I should do. Just say
a little
thank
help
you.
towards those pesky bills, Cide love.
Thank you, Monkey Fluids. I really appreciate it.
Praise the sun.
Thank you very much, Monkey Fluence. I appreciate it very, very, very much. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, Peckmont, thank you for the 51-month resub. I appreciate it. It definitely will help. So I'm only saying it's the last month. I'm just going to keep working hard and try to bring new people in because I don't want people who already support so much to feel like they need to do even more because they already do so much, just like Monkey Fluence and Opacmon and Dig Down Deep and Magoo and Last Piece of Cake and Colossus and Hobbs, and of course having people here, assuming they don't have an ad blocker, also earns the ad revenue and stuff. So having you all here is definitely helpful. So I just need to be a better creator and draw in a bigger audience and work on YouTube stuff. So I think I've caught up with everybody. So let me move this out of the way. And let me get into the game so we can actually have some gameplay. Sorry, I've been putting off Mass Effect. It wasn't my intention. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna play Dredge like as the secondary game. And then I've played Dredge the last 2 streams and now this stream. So don't worry, we are going to Mass Effect. I'm not tired of playing Mass Effect. I'm not done playing Mass Effect or anything. I just, with this eye being leaky and still healing, I figured something with a little less flashy lights and stuff. Not that Mass Effect is completely flashy lights, just something that's not as intense. Because I don't even know if I'll be able to do a full 6-hour stream, so we'll see. I don't know if this is on the correct game. We're about to find out. So we're just going to have chill Dredge vibes today. That's all. Cozy horror. 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 You come here just for the ads. I run an ad blocker called subbing. I don't expect everybody to be able over. Alright, we got that. Oh yeah, didn't Quirk do a lot of fishing at one point? Oh, Peckman, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I lost my place in chat, so... We love ads. I don't know about that. Loving ads is a bit much. Glass Joe, I hope you're doing well today as well. And check out the app Urologist. Thinks I saw something in my right kidney. Okay, well, I'm glad that you're good downtown, but hopefully nothing too crazy in the kidney region, Careless, because that's no bueno. So, fingers crossed, nothing too bad. No, Peckmon, oh God, when even was that? When was the last day that I streamed Mass Effect? Maybe I'm having an adverse reaction to playing Mass Effect, because the last day that I played Mass Effect, I got something in my eye, and my eye's been bad ever since. So, like a week ago, I had something get in my eye while I was on stream. It seemed like a piece of sand or a piece of salt is what it felt like. And it got into my eye, my contacts were in. And like, I tried to just get it out and I couldn't. I had to pause stream and go take out my contact, and like, it just felt like it was still in there. And so like, I took it out, I like ended stream early that day. And then I think the next day I left it out. And then the day after that, I put my contacts back in. And then my eye was very, very unhappy and was trying to like reject the contact. So basically, I think I scratched my actual lens when I tried to take out whatever was in there. Because I've done that before. It's not the first time I've done it. And so my eye has just been very unhappy the last few days. So 2 days ago, it was very bloodshot. And so I have just been putting warm compressions on it and trying to limit my time in front of this screen specifically, because there's so many lights and stuff, but I've still been editing and stuff sometimes. Just not like, I'll take breaks and stuff, so... Quirks likes fishing in the summer. I feel like I've seen him do some IRL fishing and stuff, so... Okay, that's what I thought. Hi, Sweebs. How are you doing? Ooh, you've started Liza P. How are you liking it, Opecmon? Kidney stuff isn't any fun, Hobbs, so... Yeah, fingers crossed, Careless. It's not anything too crazy. Black of blue bootyitis. I mean, that's actually where we stopped in Mass Effect 2 that day, is we just finished the Shadow Broker DLC mission with Liara, so that's why I go to checkups at doctor on a regular basis. Gosh, I'm so glad yeah, I'm so glad for you too, except yeah, kidney stones make the worst pain. I've heard horror stories about kidney stones. It happened to me too many times. One of the reasons I switched back to glasses, yeah. I mean, I've worn contacts for years and years. I probably only scratched my eye and had like an issue like this maybe 3 or 4 times. But yeah, my eyes still, I can still feel it wanting to like close more because of like the sheer amount of lights kind of situation. So it needs to stay a little okay for a couple more days before I put contacts back in or anything. It feels a lot better. Like, I can hold my eyes open and stuff. At one point I couldn't even do that. So, and if you saw the censored photo in Discord, you saw how bloodshot it was that first day. I was dumb. I put my contacts back in too quickly. It probably would have already healed if I hadn't have done that. I think doing that just made it a lot worse. So, whoops. You're making me want to rub my eyes. This is torture. It's fine. It is 83 degrees outside right now, Robco, but we're about to get those crazy storms again this weekend, so yay! Hi, Follower Fisher. I am. You know what? Follower Fisher's here, and he needs to see. You guys need to see, if you're not in the Discord, what follower Fisher sent me. Plus, I need to grab my water cup real quick, and then we'll actually get gameplay. Maybe. No, I promise we will. Let me go grab that real fast, because I may as well grab my water while I'm at it. So this is Pineapple. Everybody say hello to Pineapple. It stares into your soul. And it hits my microphone. This is Pineapple. Yeah, it's actually pretty massive. Ugh. A Gouda cheese, heck yeah, Pokemon. Right, we actually do gameplay here sometimes. Wife is needing a kidney transplant. Oh man. I hope they get one, Hobbs. Hope everything goes okay with that. I know very little about kidney problems other than I remember my aunt had to have a kidney transplant and she had to, this was many, many years ago, so it's probably different now. Like I'm talking, God, easily over 2 decades, 2.5 decades maybe. But she used to have to drink this very vile looking and smelling stuff to like regulate kidney stuff. So I'm sure it's different today, but that's the only thing I really know about kidney, like stuff like that. So fingers crossed. I hope everything goes well for that. Yes, thank you for saying it is a first playthrough, so please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, or otherwise. I'll show you all what we've done in the game here in just a moment. Nice, so Pac-Man. I'm glad you're really enjoying it. I loved Liza P, and they have a DLC coming out this summer I'm very, very excited for. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let me know which boss you've last done. Juicy, hi. We're doing some cozy, creepy fishing today. It's really warm, Herbie. If you guys had 83 degrees there, you'd be melting a bit. What is that? Probably like, it's not quite 30, is it? I don't know. Probably close. Oh, that's wonderful, Hobbs. That's wonderful you have a donor lined up. That's fantastic, because that's, you know, part of the issue right there. So that's good. Okay, 28.3. Hey, I was okay, I said 30. I was a little off, but not much. Yeah, that thing's massive. It's bigger than I thought. It's a whole dang pillow, but I kind of love it. Also, don't worry. Creeper Rube is still here. He's just right there. I moved him back there when we did the Lego stream, and I haven't moved him back forward. But that's also because I was redoing this area so that I could do better Lego stream things. So that should be set up. I have to get a new mount for that camera though, so it should be done soon. Hello, Alpha Ninja X. How are you doing? Pineapple's pretty cute, right? Oh, that's wonderful, Careless. That's wonderful. Yeah, get your stuff checked. Do your yearly checks or 6-month checks or whatever, depending on who you are, how you need to get it done. But make sure to get your checks done. I say that and I need to go get my checks done because I usually do it in January and I didn't do it this year. So I need to go do mine. So, yeah. Defeated Archbishop. Oh, okay, gotcha. So yeah, you're a little ways in then. You're a little ways in. Nice. All right. I don't remember exactly what we were doing. I kind of do, but kind of don't. So we had been doing some pursuits. I know I came back here. Let's just take a look at our pursuits in general. We have the figure people who want stuff. We have this person who wants a rare fish in different places. And we've gotten them in all the places except for the volcano area, which we haven't been to yet. And we just need to find the watch in Devil's Spine. So we've done quite a bit. Like samples. Oh yeah, we need. This is the DLC stuff though. So I actually didn't end up playing it, Opekmon. I had access to the beta and then I never actually played it. I watched some people play it and I'm interested in playing it. I think it'd be fun with friends, but I can't imagine it'd be something with a lot of sustainability for me. I already like playing faster characters and the maneuverability, so we shall see. But yeah, I haven't actually played it. I should have, but I didn't. All right. We've upgraded our ship quite a bit. Is this a crab thing? Oh yeah, because I was trying to get crabs. Because somebody needed... You wanted a crab, and you wanted a crab. Don't know where the blue crab or the horseshoe crab is, but I was trying to get crabs. I don't remember anything in the game. Okay, so we're trying to go to Devil's Spine. There's 3 docks, it looks like. I think we've been over here, but just in case we haven't been to those islands, we'll go to those islands and check those out. We could go take a look. We could go take a look at one of these spots too. Yeah. Oopsies. I probably shouldn't be catching these. I'm wasting valuable time. And I wouldn't even be able to... Oh, there's a creepy eel. Fine, we'll just fish it dry. I can turn right back around and sell these real quick. I shouldn't have wasted the time on it, but I couldn't help it. I gotta remember how to play. Yeah, it sounds like it will be. You've received a new quest card. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you feel like. But yeah, it will be interesting to see how accessible it is solo, because I have friends that want to play it, but I mean, I feel like just hopping in and doing a couple runs will be really cool. I think one of the neat things about it is that people really enjoy doing like randomizers and stuff, and in a way this is doing just that in an actual FromSoft format. So I don't know, I guess we'll see. Like I said, I should have played it during the play test, but I don't remember why I didn't. What's going on over there? Am I crazy? Oh, that's the mucky stuff. Okay. I was like, I do not recognize what that is. What is this? I guess that's metal. The cloth hasn't shown back up here. Here, let me go here. I'm gonna try and get whatever this stuff is. I want to try it. So yeah, I hope it's fun, OPECmon, and I'll definitely get it. I just don't know how much mileage I'll get out of it. We'll see. I know, dig down deep. That's why I looked at the camera, because I guarantee you there's gonna be a clip made of it. Guarantee you. Okay, I was like, can I go in this? So what am I exactly supposed to be doing here? Collect samples. How do I do that? So I have to like go in and then, okay. Ah. Dark ooze gathers on my vessel. I don't even know what that means. What is this? Okay. Okay, I wasn't supposed to get a shark, I don't think, but I couldn't help it. So, hang on, I didn't catch up in shot. Shouldn't be too hard to get crabs. Shouldn't be, Sarcosmo. Would you know a thing or two about getting crabs? I'm sure it is, Agent DB. Also, hello. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How the fine folks of CD Stream? Good question. I don't know. How are the fine folks of CD Stream? Hi, Blaster. How are you doing? Of course, I know you all too well. I have plenty of out-of-context clips to know that I know you all, and as soon as I said I want crabs, I knew that was going to be a thing. So, hello there, Mo. The Sheep, how are you doing? Welcome in. Randomly came across your first part of Dredge over on YouTube and wandered over here to drop a follow. Well, that's very nice. Thank you. Further in the game than myself, but I hope everyone's having a nice time. Well, thank you, Mo. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. Yep, we started playing last week, and so I'll just say this so that way if you don't want to see any spoilers, you don't get spoiled. But yeah, we've been very much enjoying the game. I say we. I've been very much enjoying the game. I think we're going to Devil's Spine next. I think that's the last main area of the main game, and then this is actually part of the DLC. But thank you so much. I appreciate that, and thank you for the follow. We play all sorts of different stuff, but Dredge has been fantastic. And I needed something cozy today. We were actually supposed to be on Mass Effect. But I guess it worked out that you came in while we were playing this today. How am I supposed to get the samples at once if all of these are not what they are looking for? Guess we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm just getting all normal stuff. I don't know if I should be gathering that or not. Does this do something for me? Wait, I don't have stuff for coastal. Oh, that's right. I need the other. I forgot. Okay, and those are the areas you need to fish at. Okay. Hang on. Since we're in this area, I may as well do this. I completely forgot you had to have the other fishing thing. The other fishing rod. Completely forgot about that. Blaster, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Can't imagine playing this on a fresh start now after watching playthroughs earlier. Wait, why not? Hi, Kairos. How are you? Good to see ya. Blaster, I'm glad you're doing quite well. That's good to hear. I guess we'll just discard the ooze. I don't really... I guess that might mess you up if you have something in a spot, maybe.
Boop.
It was a little quicker than I thought it was gonna be. I was like gonna go in for it. Hello, Mr. HyperCypherX. How are you doing? Have you played this game? I feel like this would be a you game in a way. I don't know. The music in this game is so relaxing. I told you guys, this is cozy day. Like, hair up, eyeball is being somewhat sketch. I got a blanket. I'm gonna order pizza later. So, cozy day. I got a giant pineapple behind me now, thanks to follower Fisher. So, yeah, it's cozy day. It's cozy day. But hi, Hyper. Thank you very, very, very much. I love you too. You are a wonderful person, amazing friend, wonderful content creator, super helpful. I don't know. I know I've mentioned it before, but everybody, Mr. HyperCypher has been a wonderful everything to me. Has helped me with several things, especially audio related. So go follow Mr. HyperCypherX. He is great. He is seriously a great friendo. You've not played this? It's actually, yeah, like, it is a very, very cool game. I would highly recommend this. I think for you, you would have fun with it too. It seems more laid back, but that's just you gotta get under the surface to find out all the madness that lurks in this game. But yeah, I mean, 35,000 people overwhelmingly positive can't be wrong, and they're not. This game is very, very fun. I'm glad I finally got to experience it. But I like it a lot. I would recommend. I know you like some good indie games. How's Blasphemous 2 compared to 1? I actually was making a list of games that I wanted to create content for on YouTube, and Blasphemous is pretty high on that list. So, pizzas have healing properties. Medicinal pizzas are a thing. Yeah, I know I shouldn't order pizza, to be honest with you, but I can, you know, it's only the $7 deal from Domino's, so it's just, you know, cheap pizza. So, and I can get 2 meals out of doing the pasta and the pizza, so then it's only like 18, 19 bucks, and then I have 2 meals, so I can justify that. I can maybe stretch it out to 3 meals. Ooh, that's a good question, Kairos. What book would you read? I did hear about the new Outlier game. I've never played an Outlier game, but I know some people that really love. I got distracted because Hyper's so amazing. Not that I'm blaming Hyper for my silliness of what I was supposed to do. More just, yeah, this is ADHD or something. I'm not blaming you. No, I'm not going to. I won't. I refuse. Well, if we're going back to shore, I may as well do some fishing real quick. Because I'm a big old dingus. Cool, new grouper. See? Okay, it's Hyper's fault, but it's Hyper's fault because then I got to see a new fish that I hadn't seen. So you know what? It worked out. And I'm big old dingus, and I literally was going back to shore not only to sell those fish, but to get the new fishing rod installed. And I forgot to do the fishing rod part. I got distracted. Devolver doesn't miss. Devolver publishes a lot of really good games. But this is actually published by Team 17. But the game is developed by a small Black Salts Games. So 2 is better than 1 for sure. I'm glad to hear it. I heard really good things about 2, but I haven't finished. I only played like a little bit of 1, and I've always meant to play it. So I had to lurk in Hyperstream the other day because I want to play it. I want to play a lot of things though, so you know. Oh yay, squids. Squid. I love that. Oh, that's such a nice little quality of life thing, and I don't think I've ever pointed it out until now, is that they put it where best it could fit in your inventory. I love that. Thanks, game. Thanks for making a tiny little adjustment that works so well. I've gone fishing today, it's true. Y'all want to go fishing with me? I want that blame fair. Sounded like blaming never. We got a new fishy. Medieval fantasy book about government-employed demon summoner soldiers. Sounds really cool. But since I don't know the Atelier games... Alright, final question. Have you already started the book, Kairos? Ooh, we got a lot of money from that set. Nice. I might throw my crab pot real quick. Reinforced crab pot. Yeah, let's buy the reinforced crab pot. And then we're going to store the other crab pot. And then we're gonna get this. Where am I gonna install you at? Here, I guess, for now. Just for now. Just for now. Hi, Highlander. How are you doing? Blasphemous might actually be a bit of a hard one for YouTube. A lot of finishing moves are brutal enough that one YouTuber I had watched it several videos demonetized. Well, it'd be going on the Adventures channel, and I know that'd probably be like a thing that the Adventures channel only has 135 subscribers. Even if it were to get monetized, it would probably take a long time. The problem with that channel, and I have no problem with it personally, is that it doesn't have a targeted audience. It doesn't have a niche. I'm not targeting a niche like I am CD Plays, so. But true, that's fair. But I still want to play it. So for now, that channel's not going to get monetized for like a year because I'm not focusing on any niche. The only people who are even watching the Adventures channel is like the core community here. So I don't expect it to really be monetized any time in the near future. Highlander, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. This is a reread of a book. Alright, I'm playing Devil's Advocate. I'm saying game today, book tomorrow. The book does sound cool though. Can you catch us some snappers? Heard they're delicious. I'll be happy to catch you a snapper, Careless. Hi, Stay Fluff. Yep, we're still doing some Dredge. I was supposed to play Mass Effect 2 today, but I wanted Cozy Day since my eyeball was still being silly. Story time with CD. I'm glad you're doing well, Highlander. That's good to hear. CD fans are niche. Yeah, I guess so. But even the greatest of CD fans do not watch everything that I play. I'm well aware of that. But yeah, CD Adventures is more like a passion project. I didn't actually read what it told me to do. Oh, I got that for some reason. I don't know why. Oh. Ah. Weird. Hi, Watery. Must be taking advantage of the sale. I don't know if I should catch this many of these, but I'm going to. That deserves some big maracas. You're welcome, Kairos. You don't actually have to listen to me if you want to read your book. Because I was like, well, I would normally say, like, books just because it's kind of nice to do something different. But if you've read it before and the new Atelier game just came out, if you're trying to avoid spoils or anything, sometimes it's good to get a little ahead and then reading. My favorite channel is CD's Heart. I have a channel called CD's Heart. Since when? I've already made 3 channels. I ain't making any more. If I really wanted to become monetized quickly on YouTube, I'll just go do what everybody else does. Make reaction channels. Hi, Folsey. How are you doing? Good to see you. Watery, thank you very, very, very much for the 5 gifted subs to Tame Jupiter. Forder. Ruff, Burkoltz, Kenny. I have Brewster. Thank you very much. Hi, Mr. Watery. How are you? G.I. Joder, welcome in. Good to see you. Cassette vinyl reviews. Hey, I would love a good vinyl. If I had a record player, I would have bought so many vinyls by now. Oops. This thing looks funky. I just remembered that it said I needed to take these back to them. I don't think they need to be fresh. I hope. I'm just kind of getting stuff. But yeah. Do you guys know you can give subs at a discounted rate right now? Yeah, I'm a terrible streamer. If I actually cared about, you know, money and stuff, I should probably have commands and things set up because there's discounts right now. 1 week before you get the rainbow. It's true. You're very, very, very close. Folsey, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing well. I know I keep looking this direction, but it's because I'm slow in chat today and I don't want to miss anything, so I'm going that way. I often ask streamers to help my indecisiveness. If I actually knew what I wanted to do, I wouldn't ask. That's fair. That's very fair. Hi, Finnan. How are you doing? Cute Uwu vlog. I hope you're well. More wood is needed. Hello. Hang on. I gotta make sure I say it right. Shezuru? Shezuru? Shezuru. That's how I want to say it. Dig, you already gifted subs. Dig already gifted subs. Hi, Shezuru. I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But welcome in. Dig, thank you very, very much for 5 more gifted subs. To Don Gunn. To Forest Broke. Mystical Odyssey. Sorry. That's part of the not having contacts in. Jeebus and Breakfast for Dinner, which is always a good take. I wish McDonald's would go back to doing breakfast all day. Because I would love me some breakfast at night. Whenever well, I guess I could get a Waffle House. But usually I just want to take something back to eat. I know, Agent DB. I was just making a joke because that seems to be literally the trend. And as I was reading all of the YouTube terms and conditions and everything to sign up for the monetization on the CD Plays channel, one of the things I read, which I then sent to Rube and a few other people, I'm like, oh yeah, you have to transform the content. And yeah, it's a blatant disregard to that, but they don't care because it makes them money kind of situation. So yeah, nothing against if anybody has a reaction channel. It's just the joke that everybody and their mom has been making reaction channels on YouTube lately. And why not? If it gets people money and it helps their content and helps them grow, then cool. So, I'm sorry, I'm not. Thank you. Well, welcome in, Shez. Happy to have you. If I want breakfast, not at breakfast time, I go to Denny's. Oh, we do actually have a Denny's in town. I kind of forget about it because it like opened only like a year or 2 ago, maybe 2 years ago. I always forget about Denny's though. Magoo, alright, y'all are just being silly now. When aren't you being silly, but... Oh, I got goo. Got more goo. Oh no! That's what happens. Wait, it just turned something into something though. Oh, maybe I want to have the goop. I want to have the goop happen. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can afford to have more money. So I can afford to pay my bills, yes. They only care if they get taken down requests. That's true. That is true. Magoo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. To Metal Poison. Or wait. No, that's spelled differently. Metal Posian. Is it supposed to be poison and they misspelled it? Or is it supposed to be Posian? Or because it couldn't be poison, they had to spell it differently. Mark Spark, to Bacchus, to Burninator, and to Repairman Action Hero 1. Nice. Congratulations, those that got gifted subs. Enjoy your emotes on a reviewing courtesy of Magoo. Dig down deeper, watery. Denny's slaps like a pimp in the 70s. What a fucking phrase. Denny's is good. Denny's is good. I always have it when I'm in Vegas. My brother loves Denny's. Once ate a burger and onion rings at Denny's in Nevada. Gosh, it was as greasy as they had a rough time digesting it. I'm not surprised by that, though. Grand Slam when hungover is the GOAT. That's hilarious. That would be really cool, Sarcosmo. If I could, like, paint or draw or do anything remotely creative, I would do that myself. I have a foul smell in the cargo hold. It's getting stronger. Oh. Okay, hang on. I should probably go turn this in then. Hang on, we can get one more. Oh, my bad. Okay. Hang on, it's nighttime now. How far are we? Are we away from that? We're pretty far. Okay. So here's my thought process then. Let's go over here. We'll rest for most of the night and then we'll... Oh. No, 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 no! Okay. Nobody panic, we're fine. We're fine, everybody, we're fine. Okay, wait, where was I? I actually looked into different things surrounding maracas for a long time. I was hoping to find a large wooden one, but I could never find like a genuinely large wooden one. Perfect. That's... Oh, God. That thing is like some sort of alien hybrid. That's fine. Now I have some that are infected and some that aren't. Because I don't know if they wanted ones that are infected or ones that were just regular. I don't actually know. Oh. It's a whale. Do they want infected ones or not infected ones? Because if they want infected ones, I've got one of each. If they want uninfected ones, I might get lucky and get over here. Oh God, hello, Mr. Whale. I want him to like bump me. I don't know if that's a thing, but don't have any of them in the UK. Oh, of like Denny's? Yeah. No, it's funny because we were talking about like Denny's and Waffle House and stuff. My partner's from the UK, Shez, so you'll see him in here. His name is Caveman Rube. But every time that he comes to the US, there's like a few places that will go specifically because of food that he wants. Hi, Merilith. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I did Sarcosmo. I forgot to even talk about that or mention that. I did. I didn't catch it live, but I watched it before I heard anything. Overall, a pretty good show. There's a lot of stuff that was announced that like I don't have a genuine interest in, at least at this point. But I think that they captured a lot of different genres really well, and a lot of people will be excited about like the remakes of Dragon Quest and stuff. I never played Dragon Quest, so. Hi Barf, how are you doing? That was definitely an anglerfish, Stay Fluff. It's like a mimic. I don't like him. Having a whale of a time. As long as he doesn't bump me out, we're good. Hi, and partner. Okay, wait, so hi. Submit samples. Okay, so you don't want ones that are cursed. All right, I wasn't sure. Here are some samples, which means I should probably sell the rest of these. Somewhere. Not the tech lab. don't need crates. We already talked about this. Oh, it's the generator. That's right, because you feed it biofuel. Here you go. I know it's not very good because they're infected, but I wasn't sure if I needed infected or didn't. Also, I forgot to put my net down. Oops. Okay, factory. I don't have those like dark core things. I guess we have to progress to get those. All right, there we go. We know what we're doing now. That's the important thing, I guess. So let's go to the one down here. All right. Wendy's is good. I like Wendy's. I am a fan of Wendy's. It's one of my preferred fast food choices, I guess. Hi, Dagamad. I go to a store called The Taste of Britain solely for their European snacks. My wife used to get them when she lived in Israel. Oh, that's nice. I wish I had something like that. If I want the Taste of Britain, I want double deckers. I want double deckers. I want Lion bars. I want chocolate chip brioche rolls. I want stuff like that. Metroid Prime 4 looked good. Yeah, it did. I'm excited that that's finally gonna come out after being announced how many years ago now? I should probably wait one day before I do this so then I can catch and then go north before they start getting infected. But I do kind of want to try to get the infected variants. Yay, got a trophy. Still don't know what this thing does. Oh wait, or is this one of the... Oh, this is one of the regular fish ones. Right. I forgot, because we found the one that was, like, infected. Fun Jenga little thing. Jenga Tetris little thing. Very aggressive for being an ambush deep dwelling predator. Sometimes they gotta lure you out. Ah, I guess that is what they're known for. Popeyes will be in my city. I'm so excited. Popeyes is good. I know Rube likes Popeyes. I prefer Popeyes to KFC. Yes. See, it's so funny because like all the British people always said like KFC was really good, and I didn't really think about it because I live in the south of the US. I live in the south central US. We have chicken places for days. So like I couldn't even have told you the last time that I ate KFC until I went to the UK and visited my partner, and we went to KFC, and that was the first time in like a decade I think I'd had KFC, which is kind of funny. But yeah. Wendy's had a buffet? I don't remember that. What was on their buffet? What? It's true, Watery. It's true. Jaffa cakes? Jaffa cakes are okay. I didn't love them, but Israel cow chocolate? I don't know what that is, Kairos. I'm curious. That's hilarious, Careless. I love that. Yeah, that's wild, Robco. They announced Prime 4. I think they just called it Metroid Prime again. Like, God, it was like 8 years ago when they announced it, or more. Hi, Kai. Yeah, it would have been over 8 years ago. It would have been like 10 years ago that they announced it, because it was originally supposed to be on the Wii U. And then they completely changed the team, and all sorts of stuff happened in the development process, but... Yeah, Rube does like Popeyes. Hi, Gogo Suzetto. How are you doing? Oh, nice. It's very good. I would highly recommend this game. I am having a blast with it. I think it is fun. It is entertaining. There is cozy spookiness to it. I like it. Would recommend. a different fishy than just the two. Oopsies. It's depleted and now it's nighttime. I should probably go back. But first I'll put more fishies in here. What is that sound? I don't know what that sound was and I don't like it. What was that sound? I'm gonna go back now. It's nice to have such a bigger hole size. Whoopsies. You're a 3. Hang on, maybe I could get you. We're close enough to the little lights. We should be fine. It's a big one. Here we go. I don't know what this does. Bearing crude symbols of carved fish. Okay, I guess I didn't do it right. Oh, unless it just wants that specific type of... It probably... Wait, no, that wouldn't work, though. If it just wants that specific type of fish. Maybe it wants that specific type. Anyway. Ugh. Yeah, my person's not happy. I know. Fine, I'll go back. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Because you're allergic to shrimp. Oh, because Popeyes has shrimp. That makes sense. Chick-fil-A all day. Chick-fil-A's good too. The mash is pretty good at KFC. I haven't had mash at KFC in ages. Meredith, as a person who has now eaten it in the UK, it was very similar. So... Because I ate it there, and then when I came back to the US, I had it in the US. And it was very similar. I think it's just because they don't have fried chicken options there. Go Susanna! Thank you for resubscribing with your Prime! Thank you for the 25-month free sub. I appreciate it. How could you not love Jaffa Cakes? They were just very okay to me. I'm not a big orange fan, though, so makes sense. Absolutely obliterated them. That's fair. Pasta tacos? Whole. Whatever. Whole. Hi, Todd. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, pasta and tacos. I was going to say, I didn't know exactly how that worked, but I was going to take your word for it. Not you. This. What do I need? Here we go. Okay. Let's sell my stuff to the fishmonger. Do we also... I think we still need wood, don't we? 2 wood. Okay, 4 wood. That's fine. I'll let my person sleep a little bit. Okay, now let's see if we can get what we need. Yeah, I don't love orange, so... That's why they're just okay to me. Sploosh. What do you mean? This is the one they gave me. Okay, so that's the same. I'm trying to find the new stuff. They only gave me the fishing rod for these guys. I still forgot to put my crab trap down. Dang it. I'm glad you're doing well though, Todd. I am doing quite alright. Having a chill day again. My eye is starting to feel better, but it's definitely not 100%. I can tell it still feels a little strange. So we're gonna play some Dredge today, and we'll get back into the Mass Effect series. Probably tomorrow. I don't see why not. Unless my eye suddenly freaks out again, but I think it's on the mend. I just can't put my contacts back in yet. And I'm gonna order me a pizza here in a few minutes for dinner. What? Where's the point? They gave me this one. So they didn't even give me everything to be able to catch what I needed. That's silly. Music is so pretty. I think I could fit one, I think. Okay. Have I not seen this before? Oh, I guess not. Okay. You know what? We're going for it. It's a terrible idea, but I don't care. Okay, it's a very terrible idea because they have things blocking my path. Never mind. I was gonna go straight across the ocean because my person wasn't that upset yet, but I decided not. But my day is going pretty alright. Pretty alright, I would say. I hope everybody's having a good day. Alright, now I'm gonna release the crab trap. Because I kept forgetting. There's plenty of crabs. Sure, you know what? Plenty of crabs. Get me lots of crabs. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to sleep. Get some squid and go back. Hi, Rawling. How are you doing? The music is just so pretty in this. It really, really is. It's exactly what I need right now. I know I shouldn't have to, like, apologize or anything about not getting to Mass Effect, but we will be back in it again soon. And Dredge has been such, like, a nice break for me. I know not everybody's here, because, like, little indie title compared to our big story-based games we usually play, but it is a very nice break from just having nothing but giant RPGs. The biscuit was not in fact worth it. It wasn't. I turned and there's just a wall of stuff that was gonna decimate the stuff that I had. I said, heck no. Yeah, it's a good break amongst the giant RPG series we've been playing. have no idea what the Black Isle catalog is. Oh, hello there. Nice, Fisher. I hope you like it. It has been a very fun, just casual little game. The gameplay loop is extremely satisfying. I'm so confused. What am I missing here? I'm very confused. Because they only gave me the ability to fish up coastal and shallow. That guy needs 2 other specimens, one of which is only caught by oceanic. But all of these other things need whatever this middle dark canister is, and I don't have a dark canister. I don't know what that means. No, you were the person I just talked to. Yeah, I'm very confused by this. Do you have dark canisters? No. Okay, yeah, I'm very confused right now on how you're supposed to get dark canisters. 'Cause you can get the dark goop, but... Okay, I will take a pineapple on this because, like, I don't know how to progress that. They didn't say anything about dark canisters. I can't buy them. I can't craft them. Does anybody know what it means by the dark canisters? Or am I just like misunderstanding something? Because this guy wants 3 specimen, and this specimen, oh wait, no, it says coastal, never mind. It actually says coastal. Well then why did it want oceanic in that one spot? I guess maybe once I have these, then the dark canisters will show up. Okay, that's what I'm going with now. Oh, okay, gotcha, Marilith, fair. Gotcha. Well, that would draw in an audience, wouldn't it? The thing about content creation for me is that I always want to play stuff that I genuinely want to play in that moment. Baldur's Gate 3 was a happy coincidence. Or not coincidence, happy accident, I guess. Oh, that's what I was confused. Yeah, exactly, Marilith. That's another reason why I don't want adventures to be anything like giant. Because I already am playing 2 playthroughs here. I'm playing 1 playthrough on BG3, and I'm playing smaller playthroughs on adventures. But they need to be a little different. They can't all be similar. I would get burnout so quickly. There we go. Okay, now I understand. I'm going back again. It just takes so long to get out there, and I didn't understand what they wanted. I guess I'll go to Steel Point and stay there for the night. Have a good night, Michael. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm sure I'll want to play those at some point in time. I just don't know when. But who knows? Maybe I'll never get to them because there's too many games and not enough time. Like how long it took me to get to Half-Life or Morrowind or even the Mass Effect series. Wait until daytime? Hang on, I may as well get these logs. And there were the logs across the way. So I might be able to get enough to finish those out. Creepy little bish. Go away. Hang on, wait. Can I honk at it? Where are you at? Where you at, homie? Oh, didn't echo that time. Why does it never echo when I want it to echo? I do need more mechanical parts too. May as well grab a while I'm here. Good enough. Alright, let me see if I can find any of the different ones here. If I can't, I'll go to do the other spots, but this time there's only one fishing thing here. I don't need that one. Okay, let's go to this spot then. The problem is these spots had oceanic stuff, so... Okay, that one's one of the ones I need, I think. Yes, paddlefish. Trophy paddlefish. Another paddlefish. Okay, and then we need a pot for the last one. Can I get more paddlefish though? Dang, I was hoping I could get more paddlefish and then try to get one of the mutated versions. Alright, I gotta make one more trip out there. Oh god damn, it's already nighttime. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, it looks clear. I'm sure it'll be fine in the middle of the night. Yeah. Shoot. Do I go for it or do I not go for it? Eh. Could be regrets. We'll find out. Could be regrets. 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 Ah, no regrets. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine, right, Rado? We're fine. Hi, Rado. How are you doing today? I think you're forgetting rule number 1. Rule number 1 is Gamba. I don't think that's rule number 1, Rube. Actually, rule number 1 is don't die, and I'm really bad at that rule. Oh, goodness gracious. I did say a chill day, so... So chill, in fact, that I'm already yawning. It's true. Almost time to wake up again. Indeed. I should get a coffee. Play the Bazaar. If there's a chance to Gamba, I take it. 5% of the time, it works every time. Somehow that logic isn't really logicking, Rube. Rule number 2 is don't be greedy. So that kind of goes against the whole Gamba situation. Okay, let's give you another sample. Maybe, well, I'll probably have to put my thing out in one of those places.
Ah.
Here you go, and then we're gonna go... Grab more of these pieces. Because I may as well have the money too. Got another achievement for finishing the engine, and then we'll work on that. Let's have my person rest so they can stop being upset with me. Alright, we'll go get my crab pot back and we'll put it out in the goop. I wasn't planning on doing this. I was planning on going to the volcanic place, and then I got sidetracked because I didn't know how this worked. And yeah. Is there 3? Yes. There is a rule number 3. Rule number 3 is don't read chat. Rule number 3 is don't get distracted by chat. I'm also really bad at rule number 3. So yes. There is a rule number 13. It doesn't go all the way up to 13. I have rule number 1, 2, and 3, and then all the way to 13. I have lots of rules. They're rules for me, not for you all. You have a different rule set. Hi, Techie. Good to see you. Spooky fish is going well. I only had to clinch once when an anglerfish was right up my butt. Other than that, it's been pretty good. And the music's beautiful. And it's nice for a relaxing day with my eyes still being a little on the sketch side. So this is a lot easier on my eyes. and lots of gunfire and stuff because I was supposed to play Mass Effect today. Oh, damn. Oh, we got a sea cucumber. Let's go. Okay. Okay, yeah, wait, just take all. Nice. Well, we got what we needed. We're just gonna go straight back then. That's a cute emote, Robco. Oh, you don't have it? Interesting. I didn't realize that. I would like to sell you my crab. And one sea cucumber. And then some other crabs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Wait, not. Wait, dry dock. Okay, I need cloth for that one. There we go. Okay, so I need 2 more metal, 2 more lumber, and then 1 cloth. 2 metal, 2 lumber, 2 cloth. Got it. Alright, let me go take this sea cucumber to that person. And that should be the last thing that he needed. So we'll be good. But Crack, how are you doing? Good to see you. Is any one of those Gamba? No. You got your siphon trolley equipped? I don't. No, because I had this one equipped. I wasn't planning on doing this. I was going to go to the oceanic place, but I'm going to finish this real fast because I just needed to get the sea cucumber, so. It's true. Okay, Rube apparently was not listening to me when I just literally said that, but okay. Rules 4 through 12 are paid DLC. We have Wind Waker at home. Hi, Ethan. How are you? Oh, is that how you do that? Is that how you do that? But does it have to be like the upgraded? I guess not. Does it just catch the goop automatically? I'm so confused. I'm tired. But I'm glad you're doing well, Ethan. That's good to hear. I was tired. Alright, sea cucumber. Alright, I got his last sample. Here you go, bud. I'm just very cozy. The scientist looks taken aback. He consults some papers on his desk, then leafs through old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species, have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside the fossil record since, well, ever. I suppose it could make sense the fissure opening caused some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up the water column. I'll run some tests on these. Scientist interrupted by a foreman outside shouting through the megaphone again. The foreman bellows an order. Engage reverse gear. Get that drill out of there. Uh-oh. Y'all are making a big old mess. Aw, hell, that's enough. Drill is clear, repeat, drill is clear, shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on these specimens. Though from the sound of things, you may have some additional samples to gather. Seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated. Even with the drill removed, it appears the fissure is continuing to expand. Unfortunately, there have been reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. There was always a chance this might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon such contaminants from the water. Very much like a canister of it. Ah, there it is. I've been trying to keep a record of where all the dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need pointing in any contaminant patches. Well, it's kind of obvious, but alright. We're in the planning stages for the expansion to the factory. Maybe you'd like to be able to help out. Oh, is that the coffee one? I didn't need coffee. The game is just very chill, okay? It's fine. Rube, thank you for the coffee. The coffee and cookies is what it's C&C. Coffee and cookies. Thank you. You're a broker college student than me being a broke content creator. You need to save your money. I'm fine. Hi Dawn, how are you doing? Welcome in. Congrats, I think you got gifted a sub earlier. Well, welcome, how are you? I am yes, but my last one got rejected. Wait, what? What do you mean your last one got rejected? Yeah, you're a broke college student. Stop it. Ugh. Oh, was it the one from Raising Cane's or whatever? Or I don't remember which one it was. I think it was the one from Raising Cane's. So, that doesn't mean you had to do it again, sir. Oh, I still have a box, lady. Don't you worry. I got boxes for days. I'll get some more boxes if I need to. Let's get to work. I like how we're just helping them pollute more crap. Siphon trolley, that's what it is. Okay, what do you need? A basic trawl net and then a crate. Okay. Basic trawl net and a crate. A crate. Oh, you really? Okay, storage. Yeah, just do storage. Okay. Wait, did I just grab a net or did I grab a... Yeah, I did. Right? Yes, okay. I might actually have to go get more crates. Okay.
7 months already, wowza.
Hi, Caddy. How are you doing? Hi, Insaniac. What? I'm actually doing... Well, okay, this is DLC main quest. Does that count? I was doing main quest, but now that you're here, I'll definitely not do the main quest. Sounds good, Techie. We'll be here. We're just gonna be chilling, so... I basically already paid for it before. That's not how that works, Rube. Hi, Insaniac. How are you? It's okay, Insaniac. I ordered her a coffee. She'll speed up once it arrives. Caddy, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the 7-month resub. It's good to see you. If you've got boxes for days, does this mean every day is Boxing Day? It can be. We can celebrate Boxing Day. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Hang on, let me look at my storage. Okay. So what do I need here? I need to troll that stuff. It only lasts for a day. Oh, it has to be on this side. Ugh. Equip the siphon troller. I'm doing everything for the DLC. I should have just stuck with what I was doing. Alright. I guess I'm just locked into doing this for a minute. It's fine. Insaniac doesn't need to see the main quest. That's pretty. Wait, it's all the way at Gale Cliffs? It's all the way down there? Can I just troll the stuff that's like over here? That'd be nice. That's what I thought, Insaniac. That's what I thought. I'm surprised Insaniac even comes around here. All I do is call him Mr. Madge and tell him to go away. I'm sorry, Insaniac. I'm a terrible content creator. We just need KJ to come back. I missed that goofball. Alright. See if we can collect some sludge. Oh. Oh, I can help clean it. Oh, that's nice. SOS? What the hell? I never saw that. Hang on. I know you're asking for help, but I'll get you after a second. I gotta kind of help make this a thing. This seems a little more important. Yeah, I think it is supposed to be like indicative of oil. It is an oil rig after all. Wait, so did I get... Did that mean I got one? Or how does that work? I don't see it in my inventory. I'm slightly confuzzled. We'll see. Something sounds angry over there. Alright, what's the SOS for? Oh, there's an actual person here. I'm saved! Saved! Oh, you're the Cide for sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must have been 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. Thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? No. Oh well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Morrow? Sure. Okay, I hadn't seen this before. I thought I'd explored this area before, but... Alright. Well, you're gonna have to wait on my ship for a little bit, sir, but... I'll get you back eventually. Basically holding you... Oh, is it... Oh, it's in the net. I am such a dangus. No wonder people yell at me and backseat the hell out of my Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. It's like things I should already know, and I'm like... I just don't pay attention to it sometimes. It's kind of like I just forget. Yeah, he looks like he's been through a rough time in 2 weeks, but I mean, I guess it depends. If he doesn't have, you know, the proper nutrition, if he's not able to, you know, catch fish or If this is all seawater, so this would be, you know, salt water, he wouldn't want to ingest that. So it's possible he's just had a really rough 2 weeks out here. If you don't have the right food or water to sustain you. I hope this stuff isn't coming back and I'm just doing this for no reason. I mean, it's good I need the little dark fissure things anyway. Oh, well, the rest of it just went away. Okay. We gotta get this guy back to Little Morrow. Yes, totally, Merilith. That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh. Yeah, the one time that's gonna get caught. You said nothing wrong, Hobbs. We have the Baldur's Gate names blocked right now, so that people don't say spoilers in chat or anything like that. So Gale was flagged because we have it flagged as a marked term right now. Debating if I should restart Dredge or try and figure out what I need to do in my current game. Only made it to Gale Cliffs. That's not too far in. I guess that's up to you, Hobbs, because the beginning's not that bad. Like, as far as... I don't think it's, like, too slow. Because the Gale Cliffs is kind of like the first one I went to. So, I guess that's really up to you. Why is there always one of these guys around here? Go away. But Gale Cliffs isn't too far in, so I guess it's up to you if you want to redo like the first, I don't know, I would say maybe an hour. It's not very long. Got 11 hours. Wait, I got 11 hours for that. Sorry, sir. We got to deviate from our plan of getting you back so I can use my trawler more before it goes out. This is utmost importance. You probably need food and water and stuff, but I need black sludge and to clean up the ocean. How dare you sludge me? How much of this? Okay, I can just get rid of those. Poor guy is starving. He hasn't said he's starving. He just said he was lost out to sea. A bedraggled looking man covered in flies and salty sea spray. See, he doesn't say that he's hungry. I can catch him a fish if we need to. Oily ASMR, yeah, it's true, because we're just kind of going over it. It's very pleasant. This is very satisfying to me, too. Alright, we have 4. Probably won't get the 5th one before the time runs out, because, yeah, we only have the 4 hours left. Is it done? Oh no, it's not done. We're so close to being able to siphon. Dang, so close. Alright. Let's go take our guy over to Little Morrow. It'll be fine. He'll be fine. I didn't put him in the cargo hold. That's the only place it lets me. It's so gloopy. It's very gloopy. Yay! Gimme, gimme, gimme. I should probably put this someplace else. Put the guy in the fish sacrifice thing. Damn, Sarcosmo. That's brutal. Oh, he said Little Morrow. I went to Little Morrow. Dang it. Okay, hang on. I'll take you across the way. Don't you worry, bud. I'll get you over there. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine. I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. Perhaps it's worth something for you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into your hand. I kind of feel bad about taking it. I can immediately discard it. Could you imagine? That's so terrible. Like, you're like, this guy's like, I've got nothing but this ring, and gives it to you, and you just discard it. Just break it. Hi, Chef Odin. How are you doing? It's a fish sacrifice, not a guy sacrifice. Well, not with that attitude. I will take your signet ring. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Hey, I would like to trade this to you for $99. I feel bad about that. I'm keeping this. That guy entrusted it to me. Break his heart. Never! The poor guy just went through hell. Okay. I'd feel rather dickish doing that. Okay, we'll rest here for a moment. Hey, we need wood. This music is so calming. I did! I played it on Stream Caddy. I do have it on the archive if you want to go back and watch it at any point. But I did! Oh, hold up. Okay, I guess I need those for, but that doesn't make sense from... You'd have that one. That. That. Okay, I guess you could fit it. So I need the triple fish to go in there. I don't know who's a triple fish right now. That's not a triple fish. So I need to find the fish that's a triple fish. Do you remember what you named the turtle? Oh god, I have no idea, to be honest with you. God, we played Firewatch like years ago at this point. I do not remember what I named the turtle. I am sorry to say. It has been too long. Might not even be able to catch a triple fish right now because I don't have the right stuff on. Turt Reynolds. Cute. I like it. Yeah, I don't remember what I named mine. Turret Reynolds is good. I like that. Hi, Baja. How are you doing? Got my Prime free sub!
Sub free.
Let's go! Thank you so much, Baja, for choosing me to be your Prime of the month. You only have one and you decided to use it here. That is an honor. How are you doing today, Baja? I hadn't even gotten to say hi yet. That was literally the message of that. How's fishing? Gotten any tentacle trouts? We have gotten a few interesting ones today. I didn't actually mean to be doing the DLC stuff, but I was like, oh, we're here, I'll start it. And then it became a lot more convoluted, and now I haven't stopped, so. So I've been doing some DLC stuff, because we were supposed to go to the volcanic area. And I have not done that yet. But we have found some interesting species of fish. And some new fish species and cucumbers. We found us the cucumber. Okay, am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Fishies. I can't catch you right now. Nope. Oh, it's already nighttime. I wasn't super paying attention. I probably can't catch you all because, yep. Because I don't have the right thingies on, which is not my fault. Just got done with some Star Wars pen and paper RPG. Oh, that sounds cool. How was it? Now I'm sad my hope with that Wind Waker and Twilight Princess will be announced to be ported on the Switch into the Direct today. I wouldn't get your hopes too down yet, Kairos. Those have been the most notable ones that have gotten re-released multiple times over. And I feel like they could possibly do that. No, don't infect my stuff. Ah, no, I broke my engine. Trying to get away from things. I guess I didn't have to worry about getting infected. I forgot I don't have any fish, so. Crap. It's fine. Repairing doesn't cost that much. You, repair, please. Thanks. Because I had to repair the other thing anyway. Here is your canister, sir. Holds it up to the light for a moment. The fluorescent bulbs in the room flickers and buzz. Light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations like these. If you saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, don't forget about the other thing I asked you to do. Have you had time to get any samples? No, I haven't had time. Yes, they basically require you to do that anyway, so. Factory, hello, I need to do things. Is this the same as the one that I have, or is this a different one? Fathomless winch. Is this a fathomless winch? It is. Cool, let's do that. Oh, I was like, where's my thing? Bloop. And then bloop. Yes, please. Nice. Okay, wait, what about this then? No, you don't have... You won't let me upgrade this one? Why? Wait, but this will do oceanic, so I guess... Okay, that's fine then, I think. That's fine. But so those on the Wii U I will never understand because they thought the Wii U was going to be successful. It's not even close. That's one of the smallest libraries of almost any game platform outside of a few that got cut even shorter than the Wii U. But the Wii U did actually have some good first-party titles on it, which is a shame. I am not advocating that people should have bought the Wii U, but at the same time, it did have good first-party titles. They just tried to force the controls on people, and it was not a good idea. Didn't have that good backer support. Raided a refinery we thought were controlled by a gang, and then found out it was a union, so we left before killing anyone. Oh my gosh, we were tricked by a hut. That's awesome, Baja. I love that. Well, sounds like you all had a good time. I'm glad to hear it. Those darn huts, man. can't trust them. Maybe you've learned a valuable lesson from all of this. Oh, not that. Actually, hang on. Oh no, I'm running out of. Okay, fine. I've been too gluttonous on my advancements. There we go. We need to get some money this time. We're going to be in bad shape if we don't. All right. Oh, wow. Oh, it's probably because of the special that's going on Baja. So two things to that. Number one is that Twitch is doing like a special. If you do batches of 5 subs, you save 35% or something like that. Hi, Tay. And number two is that sometimes you'll get gifted subs into channels that you've been rated into, whether you knew it or not kind of situation. So if you ever left your PC up on somebody or something and they rated, you may not recognize that person, but you still have a chance to get gifted a sub because technically you've been in their channel. So that usually happens. Hi, Tay! How are you doing? I haven't talked to you since after the move. How have you been? Hello, Raiders. We're having super chill day today. So I've been having an eye problem. And Zanwell has decided to have a gift sub non-problem. Welcome in, Tay. How are you? Are you all settled in? Is everything good? Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, it is a possibility to get them, Baja. So enjoy your gifted subs you got from people. Hopefully you got lots of cool emotes. Hello, Jesus. Hello, Tay. Hello, Blue. Hello, Laura. Laura Lou. Random Red, welcome in. How are you all doing? Zanwell, thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. Thank you very, 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 very much to Vanya, to Azure, to Casey, to Cure Teacup, the Boy Two Code, the Jinja Ninja, Buyerman, Camp, Lizzie, and Brain Age Origin. Oregon? Brian A. Georgian. I'm not sure. Oh, Lord have mercy. Tay, I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you getting up to today, lady? Let's Build a Zoo. I've seen that game, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on, I'm going to show this to prove that I'm not looking already. I think Let's Build a Zoo has a yellow background as like their little thing right here. Let's see. Haha! I own it! I have never played it. It looked cute. I picked it up a while ago whenever it was on sale and it looked like a really cute game. But I hope you enjoyed it. I know, you're fine. It's not just been you that's been busy. I have barely been watching Twitch recently because I've been working on YouTube stuff so much. So I gotta find that that balance to be able to watch again. Because right now, since I'm learning how to edit, if I get in a chat, I'm just gonna talk and not do things. But I'm hoping once I'm like used to using editing software and stuff, I'll actually be able to talk with people again. While I'm editing. That's my hope anyway. But hi, Tay. It's so good to see you. Sorry, I haven't even introduced myself or anything. Hi, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. And my channel is typically focused around first blind playthroughs of indie games. Not indie games, story games. But we play indie games. That's what I was getting to. My brain is also not functioning. It's fine. We play a little bit of everything. So I do own this game. I'm curious to hear what you thought about it, because I have not played it, but I do own it. And today we're playing Dredge. This is a wonderful indie game. If you all have not checked this game out, I have never called a game chill, cozy, creepy before, or a creepy, cozy game before, but this is totally a creepy, cozy game, and I love it. It has been very good. Excuse me. This is our third day playing. I'm currently doing some of the DLC. I haven't even finished the main game yet, though. But yes, how are you, Tay? I hope the move was good. Sorry, I'm asking 20 questions. I know you just got done with stream, so if you need to raid and run, if you need to go get food, or chat with the hubby, or anything, please take care of yourself. But if you have a moment to talk, I would love to hear how the move went, how you're doing, about the game, and anything else that you want to tell us. Tay is wonderful. I got to meet Tay in person. I got introduced to Tay last year. Probably, I think it was about halfway through the year, or maybe a little earlier. I discovered her one day. I just saw this lovely lady building a Lego on Twitch, and it was in my suggested section, so I went and clicked on her name, and I watched her build a Lego, and I followed, and then I watched her journey ever since then. And then we were both a part of the tournament of streamers where Tay won first. And yeah, ever since then, I got to meet her at TwitchCon. She's just a really awesome person. We like a lot of the same like stuff. Like, you know, I still have those to build. I haven't built them. I haven't had time. I did build the Starry Night Lego on stream recently though. And I just redid my setup for Lego building over here. It's not done yet though. I need another mount, but I'm going to be building more Lego on stream. I just need to finish getting the last mountain. Brianna Georgianne. Ah, that's probably what it is. I also don't have my contacts in, so if I read anything really weirdly or wrong, it's because like some of the letters are blurring together. The most useful emote you got was war crimes. Amazing. I love it, Baja. That's amazing. Hi, Dodge. Danger fishing is going well. I haven't gotten eaten by an anglerfish, but I've come close. Nah. It's super fun. I'm in my cozy era. I feel you. Then if you haven't played this game yet, I would highly recommend it for your cozy era. I'm glad to hear it's good. It's on my list to play, as is like so many other games. Okay, so I have this. I have that. I can go get the fishies that person needed. You know what? I'm totally going to... Yeah. This is just so much easier to do this. I like that it freaks my person out to do that. I wondered what it did for my character. The crappy thing is I have to get all the way back to give them the specimens. I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to do that without them going stale and stuff, but I guess we'll try. We shall see. Yeah, this game is super cozy and fun, and the music is beautiful and almost puts me to sleep, but in a good way. But then there's also some like spooky things that happen. Have I been here before? Okay, no, I have been here before. So there's probably nothing left. Yeah, there's nothing left because I've already been here. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've been here before. I guess what I'll have to do is try to catch as many of the species as I can. I don't have my crab pot. Poop. And I don't have money to get a new one. I guess I'll just sell some of the species real quick to the traveling merchant here so that I can make some money, and then I will go back to where I need to. Nautilus. Not the nautiloids. Oopsies. Yeah, if anybody has any questions about the game or what we've gotten up to into it so far, or if you played the game before, feel free to let me know. We're just having a very chill day today, which is nice that it sounds like Tay was also having a chill day today. Hi Arcane, how are you doing? Move stuff went well as it could. We had crazy tornadoes the night before we were supposed to move that made for a really long night. Right, because I know, wait. Gotcha, hang on. I already accepted an offer for my house to sell. Really excited to find something here in Michigan. Okay, so you guys moved to Michigan. I wasn't sure which state you were moving to. Yeah, because you all would have dealt with the same tornadic storms that we were dealing with. At least at that point, you won't really have to deal with that so much in Michigan. It's very rare to find tornadoes up there. Can still happen, but it's very rare. So... But that's so exciting! You accepted offer on your house to sell? That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. House selling and buying can be such a pain sometimes. So it's nice that you got it taken care of quickly. I hope y'all find something really nice there then. We're supposed to be getting more bad storms this weekend, so yay. I know what happens, I guess. Getting so many of these, that's fine. I'm literally just fishing as much as possible so that I can sell. Wow, I'm doing terrible. A lancet fish. That thing looks pretty freaky. I can't fit you there. Dang it, why do you have to be a crappy Tetris piece? Really happy tornadoes aren't common here. I've had my fair share of hiding under the stairs in the basement. Yeah. Yup. In my lifetime that I lived in, you know, Missouri for a lot of it and Arkansas for a lot of it at this point. I have seen a tornado in person once. Close enough that you could hear and see pretty clearly. I can't remember how many miles it was. We had a 40-acre plot, and it was at the end of the 40 acres that we saw it come across. It's the one that hit Stockton in, like, when would that have been? 2004? So yeah, 20 years ago. So I saw that one in person, and then I worked in Sedalia, Missouri, when the one hit Sedalia, Missouri in 2011. And so I was in that town at the time it got hit. We were on the northeast side of town and the northwest side of town, and the southeast side of town got hit. I actually had to drive out of the way to be able to get home because I take the south highway home. So, and then I lived here when one of the Valonia tornadoes hit, not the really bad. Was it the really bad one? I don't remember. Regardless, I am no stranger to tornadoes, so yay. Been around them enough. So it's nice for you to get away from them. It just seems like they're gonna just keep getting worse. And this year has been crazy. They've started off a lot worse this year. Usually tornado season starts in April, like towards the middle to end of April, and May is usually the worst, at least in the south. But it started early this year. So yay. But you don't have to worry about that anymore, so that's the good thing. But that's nice that you all got settled and everything. Michigan, so you're East Coast now, so you're 1 hour difference than me, right? Because Michigan is East, I think. Yeah, because Ohio is East, so I would assume Michigan's East. I played through it 3 or 4 times. It's so relaxing just going out and fishing, but the game is so short. Wish it was longer. That's fair, Baja. That's what I'm liking, is I'm just enjoying going out and fishing. It's really nice. Not every crab can be found. Hang on, I can't read that. At every depth when finding a spot to drop your crab pots, maybe check your encyclopedia. Oh, yeah, I need to get monies. Let me look at my encyclopedia real fast. But I don't know yet because it's not in here yet, right? Oh, it does actually give me a depth. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. I see. Hang on, can I buy another crab pot? Crab's not in here. Words are hard. I never named my boat. I didn't. Because I was afraid I was going to name it something stupid. I'm not good at naming things. It's the reason why, like, so many times, more often. What the hell is that thing? That's new. Sorry, that caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. I don't know, this freaking weird eyeball thing. Okay. That scared the crap out of me. Are those things okay? They're just there now. All right. I feel like I should clean up this place. Why does it keep getting dark here? Hang on, we're gonna clean up this place. Yeah, just an eyeball splooshing around. Didn't realize those were things now. Hi. Huh. Okay. That's a thing I didn't know about. Alright, let's do this instead then. We'll be fine. I didn't mean to say dropping crab. Weirdly east, even though it feels like we just drove straight north, right? Days are so long here, it's wild, it's still light at 8:30. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because you're on the north side, that's interesting. But yeah, you're east now. Okay, fair enough. Now I know. Weather being odd, Mr. Cthulhu's at it again, always. But no, I still haven't named the boat. I don't know. I'm just not good at naming things or creating characters, so I tend not to. I'm going to name the boat I have a name for it, but hang on. Oh, what is it? Hang on. I'm blanking on something right now, and I'm not going to say what it is out loud because I'll just sound like an idiot. Yeah! I have a name for my boat. I know what I'm naming my boat, and I'll tell you what I'm naming my boat here in just a second, and it's corny and it's cute. But I have a name for my boat. Hi, Duo. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's going pretty well. I'm having a chill day. Hi, Raiders. I'm having a chill day. I get to meet Zom in person. Sorry. I'm like, I'm having a chill day. Yells straight into the microphone. But yes. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Few things. My name is Cide. Nice to meet you. We're playing Dredge and just having a very chill day. So welcome in. Let me know if you've played the game before. It's a cozy, creepy game. Yeah, seriously. And I love it. It's amazing. Everybody, please go check out Zom. Also a lovely person I got to get introduced to last year and was part of the TOS. And I get to meet Zom in person. Literally in like, oh God, it's only like 2 weeks from now. I get to meet Zom in person. Because I am taking part in Rad's 6-year celebration with their cooking competition. You all don't know what part I play yet, but that's why you have to watch the stream on April 12th, I think, is it? April 12th, wait, is this Saturday? Yes, April 12th. You have to be over at Rad Does Games stream. And find out the really crazy cooking competition show that they're hosting for their 6th anniversary. So I'm super excited, and Zom's one of the people that I get to meet in person. So, Tails, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Sacred Urn, good to see you. Welcome in. Tab CD, it was glorious. Nice, nice. Oh, you were playing the Quarry. How was the Quarry? My partner and I tried to play that together, and we did terrible. Like, we literally had almost the worst ending for everybody. And my name right after Zom. Unfortunately, no, but Zom would totally be, like... Zom would be somebody who's worthy of having a ship named after them. So it's true. But yes, we're having a very, very chill day. I am so excited. This is a Lego blanket. That's funny you mention it, Tails. I've never even thought about explaining what blanket this was. But yeah, this is a Lego one. I don't remember what set I bought and I got this blanket for free. But I got it from Lego's site. Ooh, 1 second, my coffee's here. I know that sounds silly. 2 seconds. Everybody go follow Zom while I'm walking. It's gonna take me a moment to get to the door, so while I'm doing that, you could hit that lovely follow button for Zom, because they're wonderful. And Zom, if you want to introduce yourself, tell us anything about yourself in the next time you're live. Also, Tay, I didn't ask you that, but if you want to let everybody know the next time you're live and anything else that you want to do, please do so. I'll be right back. You're trying to kill the people? Then maybe you'll do as good as we did. 1 second. You are not a pleb streamer. Don't lie to people. Oh, they can give me a straw. 1 second. My lovely partner. It's a cold coffee. Ah. Woo! That tastes extra coffee. They must have known I was having trouble staying awake. That's so funny. Yeah, my partner and I did terrible with the quarry. But we discovered since he was controlling the game, and even if I voted against something, it would still take his decision every time. So it quickly became Rube's playthrough, and then if something good happened, I would try to take credit. I also 100% told him to get, like, it led to somebody getting killed, and it was totally my bad. So yeah. CD dinner, RSVP. I got a coffee, and I got cookies. So if this is my dinner, then, I'm gonna go into, like, a diabetic coma here in a minute. But I got warm cookies and cold coffee. This is amazing. This is my life. Yeah, this is the Lego Blanket Tales, though. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I love building Lego. But yeah, I got this. I don't remember what set I'd bought to even get this. It was like around Christmas time 2 years ago. But it's a very nice blanket. It's very cozy. So I just kind of, I'm just chilling. I'm just a little guy. I'm Zomnom and I'm loud. That's okay. I can't wait to meet Zomnom in person and loud as can be, and you'll get to see us do some shenanigans in person. I'm so excited to meet you. This is gonna be awesome. Ouch, my ears. I'm sorry, Rube. Hey, I love you. Rube, you're here. I can tell you what I'm naming my ship. I am naming this the SS Costa, because the very first actual date that Rube and I had, we went to Costa Coffee together. So this is the SS Costa. We did. Because we were already kind of, you know, like, enjoying each other's company. And when I visited him in the UK, our first date was going and getting a coffee together, and we just kind of sat and talked for a couple hours, and it was very lovely. It was very, very nice. That was our first little date. And then we went on other nice dates, like going to oh god, why can't I think of it? Hawksmoor and stuff. But our first date was getting coffee together. So, gotta go prepare the din-din. Sounds good, Zom. Thank you for choosing me to raid. I appreciate you. Everybody better have followed Zomnom. If you haven't, I will find out, and then I will scold you. I mean, Llama, I only woke up like 3.5 hours ago, so... Hi, llama. So that's why Cide keeps mentioning coffee. Hey, I feel like a coffee date is a very good first date. Because you can make it as long or as short as you like. It gives you an out of like, okay, we're done with coffee, we'll part our ways if it doesn't go well. Now that doesn't really work for me because I'd kind of flown across the ocean to see Rube. But for us, that I would consider that our first date. Because we just kind of went out to get coffee and we sat there for, I don't know, 2-3 hours, something like that. And just had a coffee date. Sorry, I'm eating the cookies, or at least one of the cookies, because they're still warm. Can't see it very well, but it's still warm. Speaking of scolding, Llama was on KCD yesterday for like 7 hours. Cide has a particular set of skills that involve scolding. Oh yeah, we would be thrilled to go to Wimbledon. Can you imagine me at Wimbledon? Granted, I love sporting events, but... Was it only 6? I thought it was closer to 7. Or at least it was past 6. Hang on. This is what I meant by chill today, by the way, so... Six hours and 24 minutes. If we're rounding down, Rube is closer, so I'll accept my defeat on that one. Yeah, just a short little thing. Just Llama being like, oh yeah, I'll have a short little stream. 6.5 hours. Now when I say I have a short stream, it's like 3 to 4 hours. When Llama says he's supposed to have a short stream, it's like 2 hours. Sorry, I was trying to get done until I was trying to wait until I got done chewing Arcane. Sometime in May. So I still need to actually look at the flights. I kept talking to Rube about it and he's like, whenever you want. So I guess I just need to go and actually look at flights. Rube, is it like a whatever I want after your stuff is done for sure, or is there any dates I should avoid? Maybe I'll just try to book that. That's something that I've had, you know, reserves on. I have held back money where needed to so that I could go and see my reserves. Basically, I've just been hoarding anything that's been coming through on dollar donations so that I can afford to go see Rube. I haven't touched that money. But I need to get that booked. It's probably getting expensive. I shouldn't have waited. I mean, granted, we didn't even know when your exam was until like 2 weeks ago, if that. So. Hi, Jamie. How are you doing? Be Arcane. I'll probably be back in the UK in May. Actually, I don't think there's a probably about it. I will be back in the UK in May. I just don't know the actual dates yet. Ah, gotcha, last piece of cake. Well, thanks for supporting Llama. Llama is a wonderful creator, and people should definitely watch him when able to. Obviously, you don't want to spoil a game for yourself. KCD is a very good game. After the second, basically whenever. Yeah, I am going to move I was going to do the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital streams on the second weekend of May, but I'm actually going to move it to the first weekend of May. Don't make my lights go out, that's not very nice. Oops. There we go. I guess I don't need to have the other thing on right now. But yeah, so I'll be back in the UK in May. Full sure. Just don't have the actual dates yet. I will figure it out. Yeah, we have Children's Research Hospital streams in May. In April, I'm going to New Jersey for RAD's thing. And I'm going to the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital Play Live Summit, which is in like the middle of the month. And then UK. And since I haven't even booked my flights, we haven't made any plans in the UK, we'll probably just be chilling, spending some time together. I'm sure we could find something, but because I don't have the luxury of my corporate job anymore, I don't plan on making any big travel plans in the UK because I'm not going to be able to afford them like I used to. So we'll probably just be chilling. Sorry, I know I've missed some chat. Feisty young streamers have so much stamina these days. It's nice to see. After the second, basically whenever. Well, it'll definitely be after that first weekend then. I'm having a decent week, Jamie. How are you doing? Now I'm drinking coffee and eating cookies my lovely partner sent me. But how are you, Miss Jamie? Eldritch horrors things. I'd always just get rid of that immediately. Why wouldn't I? Oh, this sludgy. Yeah. Okay. Hugs? Hugs incoming? Cracks knuckles? Yes, Dredge. I would love to see you again. If we get the opportunity to. If the trains aren't that expensive, I'm sure we could head out there. Gotta get ready to go for a walk in the park. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Tay. I appreciate you. Thank you for choosing me to raid. Everybody should also be following Tay if you haven't already. Think you'll be doing another meetup? Probably not this time around, Herbie, because, yeah, money-wise, I just don't have the resources I used to without my other job, so it would be... I just wouldn't expect it, is the best way to put it. Especially this time around, because I don't even know when I'm coming in, so we haven't been able to plan anything with anyone. Hi, Black Angel. I haven't even talked to Novi yet about, like, the dates or anything. Four months indeed. Hey, we got really cheap trains a couple times, alright? We did get good deals on trains a few times. I think one of our trains is only like $37. But we'll see, we'll see. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to stop my full-time content creation. I gotta go back and get a corporate job so I can travel again more consistently. Real quick. What was that? I'm assuming it was a whale, but... Jamie, how are you doing this week, though? You might have said it, but I think I missed it. Trains are so expensive these days, but the worst thing is I don't have room in an apartment for more than a handful of trains. Ooh, nachos sound good, Black Angel. Nachos sound fantastic. Sounds good, Dodge. Thanks for popping by. We'll try to keep you in the loop, because I still haven't even booked the plane yet. But we'll try to keep you in the loop. Yeah, good old corporate world. Yeah, we'll see. It depends on some different factors. Depends on how well the YouTube can do, and if this month is any sign of things to come, I probably wouldn't be able to do this for much longer. Realistically, so. But that's why YouTube was so crucial, because unfortunately, like, Twitch is way too volatile, and I can't just rely on you know, a handful of people to be able to help me live my dream. So, well, we'll see what happens over the coming months, but trending wise, yeah, doesn't look like something I'll be able to keep up for the long term like I would like, but that's okay. Rock crab, is that one of the ones I needed? Rock crab? Nope, blue crab and a horseshoe crab. Never mind. Well, I need these. I think I need a trilobite. Hang on. Pursuits. Here. Right. Trilobite. I need Nautilus. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna keep them in the pot right now then. I don't know if cleaning all of this up is actually wise. I probably shouldn't have cleaned this section up, because this section's the easiest to then go and turn around and sell things. So I think I just messed up, but oh well. Nah, if I were to ever go back into the corporate world, I'm not saying I would stop content creation altogether, but it would be severely reduced from what I used to do. I couldn't keep killing myself by doing 80 to 90 hours a week. It's just not possible. So realistically, if I do end up having to quit full-time content creation, which I'm not saying that would happen tomorrow, I'm not even saying that would happen, you know, in a month from now. But if I did have to leave full-time content creation, the content creation side of things would severely be reduced, as in maybe 2 days a week. Because I can't keep killing myself by doing 80, 90 hours. People don't realize how much actually goes into content creation unless you've actually tried to do it yourself. Okay, we got some more dark canisters. Let's move those. Alright, and then we need... Yeah, so I shouldn't have gotten rid of this section, but oh well. I've done what I've done. We need this. And then we can do this. Okay. And now we're after 4 different species. I'm gonna put banish on. There's a section over there. I may as well take one of you with me. Because I need one of you. And then we'll see if we can get the other 3 species. Slow content creation is better than no content creation. Exactly. Like, I think I would have a hard time completely leaving it, but at the same time, I just couldn't do what I used to do. To lead a healthy life, anyway. Okay, we got one of you. I'm just gonna try to grab stuff. Because I have to take this all the way back to the oil rig. Abyssal Gar. Was that one of the ones I needed? It has to be, I would assume. No, it's not. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Sounds great, non-automaton. Have a wonderful night. That's another Abyssal Gar. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Oh, hang on. I need you to pop. There we go. Nope, I already have one of these. I wasn't paying attention. I just thought it was going to be different. Oop. I don't want to have to go all the way across the map multiple times for this if I can help it. Dang it. Alright, we'll go to the back side here. Speaking of, you can check out the YouTube channels if you'd like. Help support me by simply just watching at this point. We did get monetized on the Plays channel. Like I said, Adventures is more of just a passion project. I don't expect it to do well because it's not targeted towards any particular audience. It's just checking out fun indie games. I mean, you can see how well the indie stuff does on Twitch. Basically the same thing on YouTube. Ooh. Have you not done the Arctic DLC yet? No, I have not. I wasn't even planning on doing this DLC yet, Baja, and I got sucked into it. But no, I have not. Okay, we've got 3 of the 4. Shoot. What was the last one I needed? Oh, the lancet fish. No, we got the lancet fish. What's the one I'm missing then? Wait. Am I dumb? I am dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm dumb. Got it! Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it all the way, which, again, I don't think they have to be fresh, so it's fine. That would be kind of silly if it was. Yeah, the surprise DLC trap. Basically, I started in this town from the last time that I streamed. I was like, oh, we're close to the little, you know, black goo things. I'm like, I could go ahead and catch some of those, not realizing that I had to, like, do some different stuff and then go back and forth, and I didn't really realize how it was working, so... The teleportation animation is awesome. Alright, we're gonna rest here for a little bit. Hopefully they don't care that my stuff is stale, because I think it would be very hard to get across map. Trying to get all of them. Let me make sure I don't accidentally banish myself, though. Oh hey, there's a box here. I may as well grab it. I will need the boxes. Before I was like, I have too many boxes, and now I'm like, crap, I actually need boxes for things again. I had so many of those suckers at one point. I had like 12 or 13 of them. Caught up on the latest crime scene vid. Nice, you got one coming out tomorrow as well, Arcane. I'm trying to remember which one is tomorrow. Oh yeah. I feel like there's a couple funny moments in that one. Episode 9 is very eventful. That one comes out on Wednesday of next week. That one's already good to go too. I need to edit the last final episode, but they get pretty long at the end. So I tried to I was telling, I think, Rube or Scarlett yesterday, maybe both, but episode 9 was... Oh, okay. Episode 9, I recorded for 2 hours and 16 minutes, which is substantially longer than any of the other ones I had recorded before that, with the longest episode being like an hour and 10 minutes or something like that. And so I ended up having to cut out over an hour, just over an hour. So I got 2 hours and 16 minutes down to 1 hour and 14 minutes. So the editing style of 9 is a lot different because I had to cut out a lot. So it's a lot more of the before and after kind of things. So yeah, it still is, I cut it down to be at least in line with the other episodes, but the editing style is different because I kind of had to. Episode 10 will be a similar fashion, so... Yeah, I would say episode 9 is more highlighty, but it's still an hour and 15 minutes, so it's not all just highlighty. Like, I do kind of more of like, I don't know. You just have to watch it. It's just different compared to the other ones. But episode 10 will have to be the same thing, because episode 10 was about 2 hours of recording as well. Took a long time to edit that sucker down. Yeah, 52 minutes. Oh yeah. Episode 10 was almost... It was like 2 hours and 20 minutes. So I definitely need to work on editing that one. Then last night I recorded That's Not My Neighbor. Got it edited and ready to go for Monday. So that one's ready to go at least. All the content. There's definitely no lack of CD content currently. Boop, there we go. Inserts a syringe into each of the creatures now laying down dead on the slab. From each in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up the vial by itself. Shimmers with a quiet iridescence, as if lit from inside. Places the vial of what should be fish blood in the rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. What do you mean? Oh! Hello, Cthulhu. There's something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig, so it's really here. Scientist steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fisherman, this structure, the people on it. Can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. Turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words. But she didn't agree with Iron Haven's method, so leveraging my role on the board for the Research Society, pulled some strings and had her posted far away to Stellar Basin. Please go find her. I hope she's progressed her research significantly to help us. And while you're there, catch things! Oh, dang it, I just realized I didn't pick up my crab thing. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and pick up my crab things. Okay, can we do our factory some more? What's tier 3 do for me? The repair tech. Okay. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Making good progress. I don't think we should be progressing this more. Who's winning? The fish. The fish are always winning. A huggy friend. Cracking up there. Only a little bit. Think you're gonna like what we make here now. Oh, okay, that's what they... I gotcha. Those are nice. Good things, I guess. We'll sell those. I think that'll get us the last thing that we need. Yeah! Ta-da! We've researched all the rods now. Yeah, like what's the difference between this? Oceanic is the only one. But you can just do oceanic with that. I guess this just gives you the general stuff. But why would I do that over this? That's what I didn't understand. So this is still faster than that by those two. Okay. Sorry, I was doing some calculations in my head. Hiya, Cowboy Chow. I'm having a pretty good day. How are you? Oh, sorry, the ads just started. I don't know if Cowboy could hear me. Ooh, look at that eye looking at us. Yum. Yummy. Okay. Let me banish again. So I need to pick up my crab pots. One was here and one was there. I don't know what happens if the crab pot, if they stay fresh or not. I don't know how that works. God, the music's so pretty in this game. Oh, we caught something gross. And that has nothing to do with flanker rating, because somebody's gonna say it, I know. Ew, that thing's... Ugh. So it just keeps catching until I get it. That's nice. Hi, flanker. How are you doing? Laz, thank you for the yeet bits. Flanker, how are you doing, my friend? Hi, Laz. Didn't know crabs smoked bomb. Hello, Daft. How are you doing? Aiko, welcome in. Laz, thank you for the yeet bits. How are you doing, my friend? More Crusader Kings. Okay. I need to go back and watch that, because I like watching you guys do Crusader Kings. I tend to go back and watch those VODs or over on your YouTube. I like watching the Crusader King stuff. I love watching Crusader Kings. I don't know why. It's like getting my own tea because you all are making the decisions. I don't like drama stuff on like TV, but I love watching people play Crusader Kings because like they're coming up with the drama and it's just so much more funny to me. I don't know. But I don't think I would like playing it. But I like watching people play it. It's one of the few games that I feel that way. But Flanker, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. We're playing Dredge today. It's a very chill day, so if you want nice music, occasional horror, creepy stuff coming from the game, you know, like Cthulhu and stuff, then it's a great day for you to hang out with us. But hi. Good question, Merilith. Good question. Hi, Cowboy Chow. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if you heard me because the ads had just started, so I was like, oh, god damn it. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Ran some errands. That's nice. I'm typing this. I realized I forgot to do one of it. Dang it. Yeah, I gotta get a couple things done in the next day or two. You would like this round? Okay, I'll remember to go back and watch it tonight, Laz. I've got some stuff I gotta work on. I need to finish my taxes. I usually don't wait this late, and I let the month get away from me. So I'll watch it while I'm doing my taxes tonight. True, very true, Herbie. But I love watching Crusader Kings. It's great. Everybody, please go check out my wonderful, amazing, awesome friend Flanker, who is a wonderful content creator as well. His channel typically focuses on community-based games. So if there's a game that features a community or server-based element, Flanker will do it and play multiplayer with the wonderful community that is curated over there. So if you want a wonderful place to hang out in, I cannot recommend Flankers enough. They play a bunch of different games. So if you're like, well, I don't care about Crusader Kings. Cool. Maybe you like Call of Duty or Ready or Not. Oh, I don't care about those. What about RTSs like Northgard or Age of Empires 2? I don't like those either. What about cooking simulators like Ale and Tail Tavern or Plate Up? You see where I'm coming from? They play every type of game, and you can play along with a wonderful community. So everybody is welcome to join, and it is a very fun time to hang out over there. But thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Flanker will be live tomorrow. I said alive. It's always alive. But Flanker will be alive again tomorrow. I said alive again, didn't I? Flanker will be alive and live tomorrow. Words are hard. Okay, I got another crab thingy. Get your taxis done? Yeah, my taxis. Yeah, I need to get my taxis done. Because I won't have time to do them in April, and I never wait that late anyway. This time around just happened to be... March just got away from me. I usually do them at the beginning of March or late February. Oh yeah. Marty was siring kids everywhere. The lore goes very deep. One cloth and 2 mechanical pieces is what I need. Just get it on them. Okay, I need my other crab pot. We gone. Thanks, Black Angel. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. I try to get my taxes done as soon as possible. I don't want to have to think about them or deal with them in Agent DB. And like, I don't know how my taxes are. I have an idea of how my taxes are going to play out. I take very good care of, like, you know, keeping all of like my expenses tracked and my payments tracked and stuff like that. But this year's a little weird because I transitioned from working a corporate job to full-time content creation. And I also invested around $15,000 into streaming last year. So my expenses are pretty heavy. And so I would have to do more calculations to see where I'm going to fall. In this case, I'm just going to do it all tonight and figure it out. So we'll see if I owe anything or not. Hi, Skizzy BB. How are you doing? Good to see ya. I was so happy to have an heir, but as they got older, they looked nothing like me, and Marty couldn't contain his laughter about it and came clean. I'm surprised you didn't know. He literally is pretty open about his dealings with other people's wives, Rube. Can I say it that way? I'm going to. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing? You also need to do your taxes? Yeah, it's just... And to be honest with you, I don't even find doing my taxes that bad. If that sounds crazy, especially now that I've been I haven't been full-time content creation, but like I've been doing content creation the last 6 years. So like I'm used to filing the taxes of that nature, but it's a little weirder now that it's full-time and it's it's weird because, or it's not really weird, but it takes time. It takes like an hour and a half of my time, which is not even that much, but just taking that much time because I still do my own because I know how they work. I might actually hire an accountant next year though, if I'm still full-time content creation, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Not anything that I would owe, but more of any tax breaks that maybe I'm missing. Oh yeah, to Agent DB. Yeah, I used to do mine like basically the second week of February or the third week of February, like every year, because I would get all of my documents by that first week and I'd be like, okay, let's get it out of the way. I don't want to have to worry about it. People who wait until like the last week, I would be shitting my pants because I would just be worried that something would come back and then like you'd mess up. And I know there's like extensions and stuff. I don't want to deal with that. Like, I'm a procrastinator of some things. I do not procrastinate things that are like that. Things that could affect me monetarily. Like, that concept freaks me out. So, I'm glad you're doing well, Sarah. It's good to see you. What have you been up to? What were you playing the other day? Gosh darn it. I was lurking the other day, and now for the life of me, I can't remember why. Not why, but what you were playing. Oh, you were playing? That's right. I think I was watching you play Valorant. I've never played Valorant, but yeah, I was hanging out and I don't know very much about those types of shooters. I've never played like CS:GO or anything along those lines. So like I don't understand like the whole buying system and stuff. People ask me to play it way more than I care to admit. And I still have never given in to the primal desire to play Valorant. But I know some people would be happy if I'd finally give it a go. But yeah, I was watching you play. I was like, I can get like secondhand enjoyment out of this, right? I say enjoyment. You had some good matches. You were doing fine. This game is cozy creepy. That is literally the only way I can describe it. It is a very cute little fishing game, but then there's like eldritch horrors that are underneath the ocean and can scare you, which is pretty crazy. But I love it. It's something that I needed. I've been playing a lot of big RPGs lately, like Mass Effect and Cyberpunk and Oblivion. So I needed something just very chill. And unfortunately, like my right eye has been having some issues because I think I scratched it. So I don't have my contacts in, and I didn't want anything with like shooting flashing lights today. So I was like, perfect. So I'm in my blanket. I've got a coffee. I've got a cookie. Only one left. We're getting there. My hair's thrown up. I don't have my contacts or my glasses on. Like, I'm just chilling. I never want to have to do my taxes. Does that kind of rule out being self-employed though? No, not at all. You can just have an accountant do it. I had somebody do my taxes for me whenever I was 18, 19, and 20 because I didn't know what the hell to do. My parents are like, go to an accountant, tell them what you've got, they'll take care of it for you. Then around the age of 21, 22, I was like, well, I'll just use their online tool because I don't own like crazy properties or crazy amounts of stocks or crazy, like I don't have anything weird. I just get my normal W-2s, or in this case, my 1099s and stuff from Twitch and a couple other places because technically I'm employed with a company, even though I've only ever worked with them once last year. And so like you get these documents, you put them in, and it's like, it's not that difficult. The only thing that becomes difficult for full-time content creation is like, you need to be making sure to track all of your expenses and stuff like that and make sure to categorize them properly. And then you also don't want to miss out on anything because like I pay for my apartment, which is also my office. So a portion of my apartment is considered my office, meaning that I can tax deduct some of the payments that I make on it. So like that's the stuff you would want to go to an accountant for and be like, I want to make sure I'm getting everything possible that I can out of it kind of situation. So I feel like I might have missed out on a little bit of money here or there, but it's never something so significant that it would have mattered. I probably would have paid more for the accountant to do it than me finding out whatever it is that I missed. So, but yeah. Played Valo once and got motion sickness. Interesting, Cowboy Chow. Do you get motion sickness from any other first-person games? Don't be silly, there's nothing beneath the waves. The water is totally safe. Yeah, totally safe and normal. It is very peak coziness, and the music is really good. So, oops, I didn't mean storage. I'm gonna go not to that either. Down, there, goodness. I need money, I don't have a lot of money right now. I don't actually see anything. Yeah, I hate the tax setup here, Herbie, because quite frankly, the only reason why we still have companies that even do it and we can't just have like a simple thing through the IRS is because the tax companies make too much money. H&R Block and Intuit, TurboTax and all that good stuff lobbies people to make sure that they still have their businesses. So... it is a very dumb and ass-backwards system. Just like a lot of things, but we're not going into all of that. We don't do politics here. Happens occasionally when I PC game. I never had experience during games until I played PC. Happened on Doom Eternal as well. A lot of times it'll be very fast-paced first-person shooters that do it to people, Cowboy Chow, or just first-person in general. Who was it? Kai, and then there was somebody else that I talked to recently that just can't watch first-person games or play them. They have to play games in third person if it's available. So, you are not the only one who has that happen from time to time, for sure. You have 9 days. I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. Well, that's nice, Rube. Knock on wood, and because I'm saying I'm probably gonna get audited this year. I've never gotten audited, but I still have my tax information from 2014. And I have spreadsheets upon spreadsheets to track all of my expenses for content creation to make sure that I never have issues with it. And if I have issues, I can go back and find the paper trail of pretty much anything that I need. It'd be kind of a pain in the butt, but auditing in general is kind of a pain in the butt. But I have paper trails, physical and digital, so if I ever needed to prove stuff, I could. Okay. Where do we need to go? We needed to go... where do I need to go? There, we need to go to basin. Right. Need to go to the basin. Before I go to the basin, though, enjoy the beautiful music, because I will be right back. I just need to use the restroom. Oh, don't make pineapple fall. I don't think you'll be able to see pineapple, but I'll try. Excuse me. That's better. Oh, I almost banished myself. I'm glad I checked first. Needs a pizza cushion, so it's pineapple pizza. I don't know why I stopped to do that. Have a good night, last piece of cake. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. We'll see ya possibly tomorrow. I will be... should be on Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, because poor Mass Effect 2 has got kind of kicked to the curb for a little bit. Not on purpose. I'm still not going to put my contacts in tomorrow, but hopefully my eyes will still feel a little bit even better tomorrow, because I can still tell the, you know, right ones a little bit meh. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Okay, I'm sorry. Hiya, Miss Pegasus. How might you be doing today? Lovely lady. Yes, it is. The lovely, amazing follower Fisher got that for me. So now I have it chilling right there. Oh, I wasn't really in it. Ooh, I wonder if the cloth is over here. Because I just needed, what, the 2 more metal and 1 cloth to finish upgrading the boat. Let me see if that's over here. I think this is where the cloth was. Nope, that's wood. Cloth, 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 cloth. That's where cloth is. Cloth, okay. Oh, it's nighttime. I didn't even see it was nighttime already. Are you metal? No, you're wood also. Dang it. Actually, hang on. If I'm gonna go to the selling thing, I may as well bring some stuff to sell. Real quick. There we go. It's a cutie, isn't it? It's definitely a cutie. You all know me. I love I love cloud pillows and plushies and anything like that. Fisher had sent me that off of Throne, the Minecraft creeper. That lives in my bed. And then Llama had once sent me a Snorlax. That one is on my couch. And the very first cloud pillow I'd pretty much ever gotten was from You Raise My Donger, also known as You Raise Pineapple Pizza, or Brad. He sent me my first ever cloud pillow. It was a Yoshi egg. I still have it. That was almost 6 years ago. It's very comfortable. Hard as heck to get out of, but Oh my god, you just want to nap for a little bit? You curl up in that thing? Oh my gosh, I used to nap in that thing all the time. The couch is so comfortable, it's hard not to nap on the couch now, but oh my god, the Papazon chair that's just filled with cloud pillows. I actually have to take some of the cloud pillows off of it now, but it's like lined with cloud pillows. Yeah, you don't really sit, you more slump. You get sucked into the cloud pillow vortex. It's amazing. I love it. Okay, we just have 2 metals that are left there. Put both nets out. Let me have her repair one. There we go. Okay, we've repaired that. I'll do a little more regular fishing for the moment, because I need more money. Ooh, barracuda. That's a barracuda, right? Yes, it is. A savage barracuda. Oh, I forgot to put my traps down. Let me do that. Have a good night, Herbie. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Okay, go put one out here. Here. Alright, now we've got both of our nets out. We'll see if we can catch some crabby boys that way. This is just such a chill and fun game, man. Bloop. Hiya, BJs. How are ya? It's almost Friday. Oh, that shadow came like underneath me, freaked me out for a second. It's just a shadow during the day. That's done that a few times where it kind of like put me on edge because I just saw a long shadow underneath my boat, and like it was usually just from the sun setting, but it still freaked me out. I have the last robotics event next week. Oh, nice! It's gonna be a long week. Fair. Fair, fair. Okay. I'm gonna hang out. My Pokemon game is yelling at me. Why is it yelling at me? I have a booster pack that I need to open, and they just came out with a new. Oh, I have a full Wonder Picks. I hadn't been picking from the Wonder Picks because it was all the new set, and I didn't want to pick a Wonder Pick from a new set. I guess I will if I see an EX. Oh, I got the Heracross. I actually needed that Heracross because I didn't have that one yet. Nice. Welcome back, Were Badger. How are you doing? Nice. I needed that Heracross. Hey, I'm gonna try to find out if somebody has an EX so that I can try to go for that one, since I have all of my points. Nobody has an EX? What the heck? What the heck? This is not even worth trying to select one then. I might just hold on to my wonder stuff then. There's a couple full art cards I could go for. I guess I'll just do that just to get rid of it. Alright, first person that tells me. Top left, top right, bottom right, or middle? Middle. Did not get me the full art. Even more so, Llama, I've only pulled one of the new pack. Okay, all of you were wrong. I only pulled one of the new pack, and Llama happened to choose one of the 5 cards that I have pulled. And that was the only one in this pack, or in this pick'em, that I didn't, or that I already had. That's pretty impressive. All of you were wrong, but yeah, there's another new pack, Robco. Here, I'll show you it real quick, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull mine. It's called Shining Revelry. Just came out yesterday. I got a hug Novi and I got a remind Rare how to say my name. Got it. Yesterday when she went to say hi to me, she actually said my name regularly and then she's like, wait, Cide. I'm like, yep. We got her back. It must be working. Alright, let's find out what I get together. Hang on, where's my... Doink, doink. Doink. Alright. That's not the camera. Hello? Brother, hello? There we go. Alright, we got... What the fuck is a tank-a-tank? What the hell is that thing? Okay, I have no idea what a tank-a-tank is. It looks adorable, but a tank-a-tank. We got a Jigglypuff. Oh, there we go. Now it focused. A Mr. Mime. A Tentacruel, classic. And a Team Rocket Grunch. That's what I got out of my pack. But wait, there's more. I'm just gonna do another one. Because why not? No, stay focused. Stay focused! I'm trying to do this backwards just so I can... Yeah! Tink-a-tank is great. Oh, is that what it evolves into, Techie? This is the pocket trading card game, Pegasus. It's free. I'm gonna open a second pack real quick. Because why not? 100% free, also 100% addicting. Alright. Yay! I already got a duplicate, and this is only my 3rd pack. Great. Love that for me. Lickitung. Kidabra. A Grimaghoul. I've heard of that one, but I haven't played the game that it's in either. That's an adorable emote, Robco. A Wooper! A Pachirisu. Whatever that thing is. Alright. Pretty crap, but okay. At least only one was duplicate. This game hates me. On the only God pack I've ever pulled, it gave me a duplicate in the God pack. And it gave me a fucking Magnemite full art card, which I already have 4 of. So, I was very upset. Let me hug Novi and remind Rare real fast. Hi. My chat would like to remind you that my name is CD. Heart. And then Novi. I was gonna say, I had talked to Novi Pseudo recently, so I should have been able to find her quickly. I'm gonna see if there's one with 2 fishies hugging. This is kind of weird, but I'm sending this one. Hug from me, Pegasus, and chat. There we go. All right, Novi's been hugged. Rare's been reminded of how to actually say my name. And I got crap pulls in Pokemon. Let's keep playing the game. But yes, there is another pack. I know it's crazy that there's already another pack. Lukai, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. That's new ones from Gen 9. Yeah, I haven't played... I played a little bit of Sword and Shield, and I never played Violet or Scarlet. So, okay, it is in Violet and Scarlet. Okay. So I don't know any of the Pokemon from those generations. I always have failed my Wonder Pick if it makes you feel any better. It doesn't, because I would rather see you succeed, Llama. Kadabra's good, yeah. I don't know how they are in the actual card game, because I like doing the battling aspect. I don't battle other people, but I like the single battles, so. Alright, back to actually playing the game. There's this, welcome in, how are you doing? Okay. I completely forgot what I was doing. I was just fishing. How much money do I have? I have almost 1,000 now. Actually, hang on. I can go ahead and get that new engine. I probably could have gotten that new engine anyway because I could sell my old engine. Sell that. And then grab this. Cargo. Install that. Have combined engine speed of 75 knots. How much are these? 270 a piece? Oh, I can only buy one there. Well, I'm gonna buy 2 more. Wait, would that be better use of my money? Okay, so these are almost 10 a piece on their own. Okay, yeah, that's better to spend on. Okay. Whoa, a crown of thorns. That thing looks crazy. Is that one of the things I need? It might be. It is not. That thing's just wild. Eagle shark. Kirigmakela? Tripod spiderfish. That sounds weird and creepy. And a sea slug. Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and take you then. That thing's crazy. Crowns of thorns are very destructive to coral reefs. Well, that's unfortunate considering we're near a coral reef here. Okay, a sea slug, that's one I need, so I'm gonna leave it in there. I do not know anything about crown of thorns. Like, I've seen stuff that looks like that, but I wouldn't know if that's what it was. Coral and stuff of that nature, I wouldn't know, like, the different species or anything of that. Well, that's probably going to go away by the time I get there. It did. Yeah. They're a type of starfish. Oh, I see. Actually, wait. I can probably... It's a destructive pest and not worth selling. Wait, not worth selling? Poop. I'm still going to sell it. Dry that sucker. Somebody will buy it as a decoration. Hey, Rube. Rube. Handsome man. Handsome, dashing British man. Hi. Thank you for the coffee and the cookies. That's all. Well, I am British. Sorry, Mr. Handsome, dashing German man. Hiya, Vippy. How are you? be able to... Well, shoot, that one's probably worth more. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to fit that. Okay. Oh, are you playing some Monster Hunter? How's the monster hunting going? I'm glad you're doing well. That's good to hear. I'm just waiting for Rube to be like, you woke me up. I didn't this time. Actually, dang, yeah, it's getting, well, it's almost midnight, I guess. When does time change for British people? I think I have one more week of being closer to you time zone wise, or maybe it's this weekend, I don't know. Oh yeah, Rube's got a call tomorrow to follow up on potential job opportunity. Okay, it's this weekend. Okay. I thought I had another week. Dang. Guess I get stood up again. Wait, what do you mean? But else I enjoy hunting. I'm glad you're enjoying hunting. I did! I found the puppy and I was so happy! And then I was happy to have the puppy, but then I had already talked to this lady and I knew that she could use a companion. I get it. Someone from the Iron Haven Corporation sent me. I didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Perhaps that was naive of me. So what do you want? The Iron Haven Corporation has been constructing a drilling platform. Oh, and you're helping them with that, I suppose? Do you have any idea what they're even doing? She turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few deep breaths. Of course you don't. You're just trying to help. But you've seen what's happened to the water here and elsewhere, I imagine. I have. It wasn't my intention. I didn't know what they were doing. I mean, it was an oil rig. What else could I have thought? The head scientist seems to know you. And I know him. He's the reason I was posted all the way out here, so far from home. You might have mentioned that I studied under him. But I studied him too. His theories on nature's cycles were odd. He never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the door of his office, saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk dust on torn-up shreds of paper. Never could make much sense of it. Tell me about the defense tech you've been working on. Well, it's a bit... Or sorry, I don't know where I got the bit at. Well, it's the same tech used in the repulsion machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defense system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Ironhaven's Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. The tech I've been working on is along those lines, but instead of a wide spectrum of communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word, flee. It emits the vocalized panic responses of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data for. It's actually very interesting. We need to protect the rig and its workers. I couldn't give a damn about the rig or the corp, but not everyone that there deserves to face the consequences of the corpse's actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Just don't let them think this means I forgive them or that I approve of what they're doing. I will make sure they understand your stance. I'm glad they have Doggle. Oh, I'm sorry, Biffy. Let's see here. Do I have anybody on Monster Hunter right now? Okay, you can yell at living or stall it. I don't know if they're playing with people, but I'm just saying, I see some people that are online who are playing some Monster Hunter. Not stallin', stall it. I don't know, they're probably playing together or something, but you regularly yell at stallin'. Good reason not to. I did yell at Stolid. Solid. Yeah, Stolid a lot during Lamb Ram's stream. I yelled at all of them a lot. In good fun, though. I had a lot of fun playing Repo with them. It was a fun time. There may be more Repo on the horizon. I think we have hammered down a time with some friendos to potentially have a stream of it. So, since I don't know if... I think everybody accepted the date. We're just double checking time. And who's going to be streaming it and who's not. But... this thing's only worth $8. But... we should have a group together for some Repo on stream. And I think it will be a very fun time. My ship's being able to move nowadays. Hiya, Bob. How are you doing? Also, hiya, Fuzzy Babes. How are you doing? Don't judge me. I'm having a very chill day fishing. Ah! Never mind. There's something over the top of that. Just kidding. Hello, Fuzzy. Hello, Raiders. Ooh, Days Gone. Days Gone's a good game. It took me a little bit in the beginning of that game to get into it because I don't know how far you are, so I don't want to say anything. Obviously, that would be spoilerish. But I'll just say, like, the first, like, 7-8 hours, I was kind of like, eh. And then it really starts to pick up story-wise. And I would love to see them continue that game. I know that they have issues with potentially making one in the future, but if they ever do get their heads out their butts and make a second one, I would be very interested. But hello, Fuzzy. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer that typically focuses on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. We are in the middle of Mass Effect 2 and Dredge, even though I forgot to add Dredge to that list for the third day in a row now. But we are playing Mass Effect 2 and we're playing Dredge. And we play a lot of different things around here. So welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. We recently just got partnered on YouTube as well. And we have a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough on one channel and we've got other indie titles on another. But yeah, welcome in. Damn, would have liked to have played with Stalin for fuck's sake. But the fishing is going well, Bob. I've only had to clench my cheeks a few times by scary things that have been trying to chase me down. But yeah, this is a cozy, creepy game where you fish for things, which is really nice and chill. And the other part of the game is running away from scary eldritch horrors. Because your person goes a little loopy out on the water. So yeah. But everybody please go check out Fuzzy Babes. They're really awesome. I met them originally through KJ's community. And they play all sorts of things. I mention this like every time they raid me because it's the best things that I can mention and it kind of gives you a little sense of personality of who Fuzzy Babes is. But they one day were like, yo! And gifted me Stilt Fella. Which if you know that game, you know is torture. And I did it as a incentive for something. I don't remember if it was a charity incentive or the partner incentive or what, but we ended up playing it on stream. But Fuzzy is really cool. I like Fuzzy. They're good people. They play good games, and I think you all will enjoy them. So please go check out their content if you haven't already. Hiya there, Azura. Good to see you. I hope you're well. I'll have to see what my crab things have caught. Really nice and chill until it isn't. I mean, that's literally, yeah, that's this game in a nutshell. It is very chill until it's not. But I very much enjoy this game. It's been nice because I've played blue crab. Didn't I need a blue crab for somebody? I've been playing a lot of really big RPGs, and so this game has been a nice, chill kind of adventure for me to kind of reset playing and stuff. I'm just going to discard you because you're not worth anything anyway. I'm going to try to take this blue crab over to the gold figure because they're pretty close by. I think they're here. I was going to say, my ship should be able to move now because I have increased the engine so much. I I should be able to get from point A to point B real quick like now. I don't think this is the right island. No, it's one beyond it. I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing rather well. I've been very busy working on YouTube stuff and streaming and all the content creation stuff. And unfortunately, my eye might be scratched from a couple days ago, so I'm trying to let it heal so I don't have my contacts in or my glasses on. I can still see because I'm nearsighted, not farsighted, but just not as well as usual. So I'm trying to let that heal. Other than that, I'm fine. Cracked bin is Crib's Feast. Lips covered the advanced fishing added to cabin. Oh, a book. I haven't had a book in a while. Thanks. Okay, so we at least finished one of those guys. Still need to figure out the other things, but... The purple has to be close to the other place, then. Yeah. Sorry. Let me read that. Thanks for the book. I didn't know what we would get from these guys. The book makes sense. Over here. Oh, I did. I'm gonna be honest with you, Rube. I had no idea that they were even making an expansion. And Azure, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I got a mahi. Okay, what do I need? Not you. Do I need a mahi? I do not need a mahi. Alright, screw it. We're gonna do some fishing then and get... We'll just get some stuff to sell. Because I think you all will be worth something to sell. What is this thing? I haven't done any of these. Oh, I do have a question mark on the map for that. Okay. I still need 2 pieces of metal, I think. So I need to keep my eye out for metal. It's been a while, yeah. I just didn't even know that they were working on something. Okay, this is one of the things I need. Ew, I hate how it jiggles. Yeesh. Okay, got that. We have to make our way back soon. We're gonna get caught out here. Dang it, these are all the same. I just thought of something. I want to try something here in a second. No, leave me alone. I'm not close enough to you. I just had an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try. Oh, you look weird. Oh, you're the tripod spider fish. You are one interesting looking hooker. I want another one. Interesting. Okay, we needed what? The spiderfish. We need an eagle shark. It's the one we're missing. I guess I can go ahead and turn in some of the ones I have. I don't know where the eagle shark is. No, leave me alone. Do not. Oh, whoopsies. Do not corrupt me. I do not wish to be corrupted. Weird. I feel like that's just a cop-out, probably, Robcom. I'm sure they have their reasons. True. Oh wait, let me see if I can rest just a little bit. Let me see. Okay, grab a sea slug. See what I was wondering, can I put these guys in here? I can. Hang on. Oh wait, no I can't. It won't let me. Dang it. I thought I was so smart. So I was like, oh, I can keep them fresh by putting them in the baskets. Well, I thought I was smart, and it was a good idea at least. Alas, it did not work. A spiny lobster. Well, hello, spiny lobster. You can stay there for a minute. Okay, where's the other... Okay, there's another one over there. Let's see if we can find a shark. Shark doo 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 baby shark doo 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 baby shark doo 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 baby shark. These are not sharks doo 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 doo, not baby sharks doo 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 doo. Shark? No. You're looking for a shark? Shark? That looks possibly like a shark. It's different. Eagle shark. Cute. Oh, it's depleted. I got one. Okay. I should probably just go and deliver these. That would be wise. Perfect. And north. Let's go. Highest. I said. A cell. Hi, Cell. Hi, Scarlet. I looked at like the last part of your name, which I never call you Ezreal, but I saw like A-E-L. Although your name's not orange, I guess it's close enough to that. But hello, Scarlet. How are you? I do not have contacts in. I do not have contacts in. My glasses are next to me. I can see fine. I can even read the chat on that monitor, but it's a little bit blurrier. Hello, Mr. Whale. But no, I do not have my contacts in. I'm not even going to put them in for a couple more days. I can still tell my eyes a little bit sensitive. We have an ad coming up in 90 seconds. Thanks, Rocco. I have your sample, sir. Badoop. 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 And badoop. Scientist arranges the specimens now laid out on a metal table in front of him. He connects electrodes and wires to the head of each. The brains of the fish are primitive in many ways. Their simplicity is a kind of purity. No burdensome emotions to confuse the data. Just as rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain. But, ow, I just hit my elbow. I just hit my funny bone. But it can be extracted. Ow. Whoever called it the funny bone can go kick rocks. The room is pierced with sharp sound of capacitors charging. The corpses on the bench jolt in unison. Slackened muscles arch and tense before lying still again. Scientist is already looking at 4 monitors behind him. The same vague shape scrolls across each screen. Ragged circle, writhing cells. Lidless eye, yawning pit. The difficulty is in reading it. Don't forget, the rig still needs some kind of defense system. The people here are depending on you, oddly enough. What they look like. You begin to describe creatures, the scientist. As you grasp at the images in your head, they melt away, replaced by a swirling blackness in your mind's eye. After your description trails off, the scientist looks at you with some concern. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation. They all lead to auditory and visual hallucinations. Not to worry, best to get some rest. Oh, they're all just hallucinations, huh? Defense. So this is where we're going to build some sort of machine to repel the tentacles, right? That's what the scientist said. Badoop. Badoop. We'll get started. Defenses are prime. Turning them on now. This had better work. The droning voice begins to sound from the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal down into the deep. The defenses are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ears. Outside, the foreman is in conversation with a recent arrival to the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. Sir, the seafloor here shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of living fault. You have to trust me. Trust you? You who couldn't even keep shipments in order, who involved locals just to save your own hide? The foreman cowers behind a clipboard. You who put this whole operation in jeopardy? Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. The drill descends once more into the blackness under the rig. Of course it does. Corporate greed. We actually haven't been to the volcano area. Oh yeah, this goes to the other area first. What could go wrong? Nothing! Can't you tell? The man in the suit turns to you, and we're back on track. While he overstepped his corporate responsibility, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. There's one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform, Fleet Services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently. I'll cut you a deal. If you assist in the construction of the building, I'll permit the workers to fit your vessel with significant hull upgrade. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Operation is confidential. Get on with it. You're so nice. Alright. Good night, Rube. I love you. Dutch is called telephone bullshit. Sure, we'll go with that. I don't know, I went kind of more French, but I don't know how to pronounce things in Dutch. This factory's running at peak efficiency. We've got all we needed. What is this? Oh, bait. Instant crab bait. No, I don't really need the bait. That's fine. Fleet Services. Boop, boop. Everything should be operational, sir. Excellent. Remember, fishermen, I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our tech here. But I think you know how this works by now. You'll have to gather the materials yourself. Wow. Oh, I still need the metal for that. Oh, we just need 2 boxes and 2,500. Okay, so metal and then the 2,500. 2,500 won't be that hard. Foundry. Still waiting on delivery, though. Wait. Oh, here you go. And I'll need 2 boxes for my whole upgrade, but I'll still need to get the other thing done first. I would love a whole upgrade, though. Should be able to make some better stuff now. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you could just straight up make it? Oh. boxes. Here. Here you go. Making my life easier. Even though now I need boxes for the first time ever, I actually need boxes. Alright, need boxes and we need 2,500. This, right? I don't need that anymore. I don't need this anymore because I've got the other crab pots. Oh, I can only discard it. That's fine. Can I discard this or no? It won't let me. I don't need this either. Okay. Okay, so now I just need 2 boxes and 2,500. Oh, I won't actually be able to do this one right now. Okay. Hull and stat improvements. Alright, so I need 3 boxes. Amazing. What's your opinion on the boss? My master? Oh, the executive. Yes. This guy is weird. He's everywhere, very hardworking, always has been, always will be. He needs me, my work, it all has to be correct. Do you understand? Have to be in the right place or else there's not much time left. Have you learned anything about the dark fluid I collected? It's unlike any substance I've ever seen. Touched, it's smooth one moment, silky, next sharp stabbing. Scientist flinches at something in the air above him. A moment later, the lights flicker. The subtle pop of a blown capacitor can be heard somewhere on the nearby beach. His voice drops to a breathy murmur. It holds secrets, instructions, whispers. You seem concerned. Concern? No. Concern implies... Turns to look at you. One of his eyes is bloodshot, the white completely overrun with dark red blood. Concern implies that we didn't know this would happen. Oh, okay. Alright. See you later, Mr. Scientist guy. You seem to be under a little bit of stress there. Can't imagine why. Hi, Caro. How are you doing? This is the SS Costa. Named after the first place that Rube and I took a date to. Welcome aboard. I know, a bloodshot eye. Who would ever have one of those? Definitely not me. I would never. Oh, too early. Wait, did I bring my... I didn't bring those with me. Oh, poop. I left those there. I forgot. I should have pulled the crab buckets out. I kind of forgot about that. Oops-a-daisy. I'll just do some fishing at night and get some monies. Costa Concordia? I don't know what that means, Electric Man. What does that mean? Enlighten me, please. What do I need to get in here? Pursuits. We need... whatever the fudge these words are. Good lord. Bonix. So I'm gonna remember. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Cruise ship that beached on an Italian island. Sounds like something I would go look up a Wikipedia page for. Oh, I don't have the equipment for mangrove. No! Oh, pooper scoopers. Okay, well hang on then. Something else real quick then. Just stay here. Yeah, no, I was unaware of that. There's definitely a gap in my knowledge. I have not heard of it before. God damn it. Oh, for the love of God. Wait, I want to go this way. I was right. Try to get your combat multiplier even higher. I don't know why that just came to my head, but it did. I gotta get my fish traps back. Oh, it's a great story, is it? Somebody post about it in Discord for me and I'll go and read it at some point. It'll probably lead to a 2 a.m. rabbit hole of Wikipedia. Oh yeah, I love reading about stuff like that. I went a whole binge of missing aircraft not too long ago. Oh, that must be the other DLC. I mean, I knew it was on the map, but I hadn't really paid attention to like the outline of the mountain over there. So funny, I never would have even gone to the DLC had it not been for all the damn boxes I was collecting, and I'm like, I'm so tired of all these boxes. Now I need to get some more again. Okay, you're depleted. Okay, yeah, I can. Aha. That's when they start, Merilith. That doesn't mean that's when it ends. Sounds good, Luke. I have good foods. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us for a while. Just one fish, that's weird. Wow. Jerks. Oh, okay. Put that up. That's fine. Oh, got a lot in here. Okay, let's just grab you guys for a second. So it might be able to catch more while I'm doing this. We need monies right now so I can upgrade my hull. 580, good. I just need 2,500, but I'm gonna need a little more than that because I'm gonna have to rebuy a fishing rod for the mangrove volcanic section. Dang it, I was gonna go out there. There was some red fishy eyes. Oh hey, look, I did catch another one while I was gone. That's funny. I'll leave it out there for another day while we do a little fishing here. May as well. You jerks. Get out of here. How much are those worth? Another 200, sure. Here, let me see if I can move this. I'm gonna move you and see if I can move you further. Because I think it said over a certain amount, right? Let's see. Yeah, we're in the basin. Okay, those are cut to 0 to 5, 0 to 5, 5 to 50. Okay, never mind. So okay, that's fine. Well, we're still gonna throw you out here for a second then. Now that I'm paying attention to that stuff. Alright, we'll do a little bit of fishing. A little bit of quick fishing. For a little bit more monies. And then I should be able to afford the hole when I go back. Trophy catch. Welcome back, LT. How are you? Now I will hydrate before I dehydrate. Arcane, you should too. That's the first time I've looked at the clock today. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Doesn't even feel like it. I've just been chilling. Thanks for hanging out with me today on my very chill stream. I know it's not typical story-based stuff, and I know that a big part of like 50% of the community wouldn't show up if it wasn't playing like actual story-based games, but it's very nice to have days like this. Helps keep me from burnout. Also helps with my eye in this case, so that's a little more important. Bigger boys, the thickums. Whoop! Nailed it. Alright, another 550. If we can get like 3,200 or so, that should be good enough. Because then I think I could afford the... Oh, I need to get rid of the crates. Oh no, I missed it! I pressed A instead of X for whatever reason. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Storage. Put these in here because that's taking up room. Could be catching fishies. Aye, cabin for sake. Yeah, it's fine. Drink when I see a meme telling you to drink a lot to avoid people's drama. Can't pay attention if you're on the toilet. That's funny. I like that, Azura. I'm happy I have the drink thing. I definitely forget to drink or do anything whenever I'm gaming a lot of the times. I just get so invested in stuff. Darn you fishies for not having another direction of your tail. Oh, I forgot I need to prepare my stuff too. Oh, there's more thickums. A little more thickums. I can fit another thickum in here. There we go. Awkwardly, but we could do it. I don't need any boards. We're good on that. Hang on, is that a two-ply fish? Two-ply fish? No, you're a 4. I actually can't put you in my inventory. Double check. Are you a small fishy or a big fishy? You're a big fishy too. Dang, all the big fishies. Yeah, you look like small fishies. Small fishy. Yay. Fill up my inventory space, please. That's better than the other way. I'll come back and get my crabs and we'll be good to go. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue. What the 9 hells is that fish? That's very accurate in this game. Extremely accurate in this game. Wait a minute. It's so true. Alright, we'll go ahead and pick you up. You didn't get a whole lot that time. That's okay, though. Squid! Squid! Oh, it's depleted already. Dang. Oh, I got a scarlet prawn. I thought I'd found everything over here already. Hang on, there's fishies out here. Abyssal fishies. Oh, it's these creepers. Loose jaws. Ooh, a perished loose jaw. Nice. 1 fish, 2 fish, 9 head fish. What? That's just crazy talk. Can't imagine. I think that's definitely one of the most like interesting things to me is I want to see all the like creepy designs of fish. What all did they come up with? Some are uniquely disturbing, but very fascinating to me. Definitely makes me want to keep exploring and get as many of them as possible. Freaking anglerfish though can just perish and burn. I'm not passionate about how much I hate anglerfish. It's all because of freaking Outer Wilds, okay? Alright, good enough for now. That should be some good amount of money. Right, a 4-head fish and a 4-head fish are genuinely different things in this game. How much money? 446? That's not bad. Okay. It's not gonna help that much, but it just takes up more space. I don't know if it helps that much. I'll probably just get rid of it, but we'll see. Alright, let me head over to our next spot. Oh, I must have finished the book. Rods will reel fish 15% more efficiently. Nice. What? Azura, that's freaking horrifying. I always thought the premise of anglerfish were freaky. I think they're very unique in nature and very fascinating. And I was fine with anglerfish until I played Outer Wilds, and now I'm scarred for life. Now there's anglerfish in like 3 or 4 games that I've played somewhat recently that have tried to kill me. And I don't like them now. I always thought they were cool before, now I just hate them. Now I say no, away with the anglerfish. Whoops. I looked away for like a second. I also wish I hadn't read that. Thank you, Azura, for that wonderful fun fact. Can I call that a fun fact? I don't really feel like it was a fun time to read this. Oh no, I wasn't a new Black Angel. No, I will probably go to 6 hours. So I still have about an hour and a half left. I said I wasn't quite sure if I was going to make it the full 6 hours today, but I'm just vibing. So I am just vibing. Okay, we're coming up to this place. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and move these. Maybe get some fishies. Welcome to Cursed Facts with Azura. That is a cursed fact. I will give you that. Freaking dark bramble. Freaking dark bramble. I don't actually know if... Well, dark bramble definitely scared me, but I don't know if dark bramble or... What's the ocean planet called again? Like, that game gave me a sense of dread I didn't know I could experience, which was the fear of unknown. And I didn't actually know I had that fear until I played that game. But I didn't mind it so much. It's not a fear as in I couldn't push past it kind of situation. But it is a dreadful fear of just not knowing. Giant's Deep. I'll be honest with you, plunging into Giant's Deep the first time actually scared me more than going to Dark Bramble. So... Subnautica. Subnautica didn't bother me. Subnautica only bothered me if I was outside of a ship in the open water. If I couldn't see anything, that freaked me out. But other than that, as long as I could see something, even if it was a creature, I didn't care as long as I could see something else as like a visual, like something is there. But being out in like vast openness, I guess, is a fear for me. So... Hey, we had a George Bob for a long time, PJs. Like, the entire time, okay? There was only a short amount of time in that whole entire playthrough that I did not have a George Bob. No emphasis on the had. We had several because it's past tense as in the playthrough. The playthrough is past tense. It is done. It is over. It is finito. George Bob is what we called my hoverfish in Subnautica Azura. I love hoverfish. It was 7. Thank you very much, PJ. Turn the penguins into fuel. That's messed up. I never used a biofuel thing. Self, you weren't even here when that was a thing. That was eons ago. It's actually amazing how many people know. I guess that's one thing I've been very fortunate is that like my core community has been around for like 5 years at this point, which is wild. Maybe we're too niche to get new people. Self, thank you for the gifted sub to Rip George, but you weren't even here when that was a thing. And actually, you can't even get to the video right now unless you have the link to it. It's currently unlisted. So, maybe I'll re-upload the George Bob video to the archive like I've been doing with the other stuff. Like that was any better? It is. It's one less PJs. The bioreactor is the best reactor. I never use the bioreactor. Self, how are you doing? I can still mourn George Boob. Uh-huh. I mean, I've got 2 George Bobs back there. One that, well, you can't see it from this angle. And that camera's not fucking working right now for whatever reason. You know, the new camera I was going to start using is not working. Right. Is it turned on? It's turned on. Yeah, it just doesn't. Sony camera just doesn't want to work. Hello? Hello? Brother, hello? Yeah, my Sony camera just doesn't want to capture for some reason. 1 second, I got one last thing. Hello, Sony camera. Deactivate, reactivate. Come on. Huh? Okay, that's a start, I guess. Hello. Brother, hello. Okay, it's just flat out refusing to. Oh, there it goes. Finally. Hi. Much better camera quality. Hello. This is what is going to be the future camera if it wants to work. But unplugging it and plugging it back in is a pain in the ass. So. But this is the camera I've been using for the Baldur's Gate videos. And is going to be the camera that is going to officially be this camera for the future. So, different angle, and whoop, wah, has the manual zoom and everything. So I can adjust it however the damn well I please. I shouldn't have messed with that because now it's messed up for when I was using it for, but whatever. So yeah, a lot better camera quality between this and this. You notice the lighting? Yep. Same lighting. Different camera. Forever I thought it was my lighting was the issue. HD CD. The whole reason I was trying to put that on was I have George Bob's back there that Emriel made for me, and then Arswell commissioned a friend of theirs, excuse me, to make one. Doing okay, I've been lurking on and off. I'm glad you're digging Dredge. I am, it's very nice. Do you feel like the DLCs add a lot? Well, the oil rig feels like just a whole bunch of fetch quests, but considering that the game is just about fishing, I'm completely fine with that. It just increases the gameplay loop. Why am I looking that direction? I need to be looking this direction. I was getting so used to looking at that camera for recording yesterday, which was nice because I wasn't doing the look up thing. I was looking at the right camera. But yeah. You look extra pale on the old camera like an albino vampire. Well, if you ever meet me in person, Electric Man, that's actually pretty accurate. I am extremely pale. That is not a trick of the light. Hi, Fried Jesus. How are you? When can we get this forever? Soon, llama. Because... hang on. Shit. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to be changing that anyway. 1 second. I got an idea. Make sure nothing personal showing. It's not. It's just all my normal stuff. Hang on. You can take this a step further. Whatcha? Oh, crap. I forgot it's... I forgot it's, because we did that for... we did this for... Yoop. Did this for the, So the camera is now there. That's the camera that I will be using. I'll be removing this one. And this monitor is going to come down and tilt down, which will be a lot easier on my neck anyway. There's a division in between here, but that's fine. It really doesn't bother me at all because of the angle this monitor's at, so I don't really care. But yeah, that's where the new camera is, and that's where the new camera will live, and that's the new camera. Yay! Now if it'll just, you know, work every time I turn on my PC, that would be great instead of having to unplug it every single day. That'd be fantastic. But yeah, it's so funny because I was like, you know, so looking forward to having something behind me, and now with the new camera angle, you're not even gonna see those like at all. So yay. Anywho, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. This is the area for Lego. This is the new mount. But I need an additional piece. I actually need another one of these so that I can adjust it better when I'm using Lego. So I have another one of these mounts on the way for the camera that I'm holding. So, the answer to Llama's question is potentially soon. Well, that camera doesn't need to be focused anyway because I'm not going to be using it for now. But yeah, soon, Llama, soon. It's already being used for all the Baldur's Gate videos, and it's officially being used for the Cide Adventures channel as well. I continued to make the crime scene cleaners with the old camera, but 5 stay fluff. Too damn many. Not too many for me. Again, it wasn't supposed to be 5 monitors on one PC. It was supposed to be a dual PC setup with 2 monitors on one and 3 on the other. That didn't work out, so now it's 5 on one PC, but I still use them. Doesn't mean I use them all the time. Anywho. Yeah, Self. Like, I could change the way the Brio allows me to let in light, but I have issues with the way it's like, I don't know, it bogs down because I have to use the Logitech app and stuff, where with my new very nice camera, I don't have to do any of that. So, yeah. Again, I inherited that camera from my stepmom when she passed. So So in a nice way, it's kind of honoring her because I haven't used a digital camera in eons. I was very worried about using it because I thought I would break it, and I also didn't know what I was doing. Oh, it's an alligator. For alligator. But yeah, I finally took the plunge. I set it up, and that's what we're using for Baldur's Gate. Lilia straight up said I had to use that camera for my Baldur's Gate videos, and I'm glad she convinced me to finally just do it. And then yesterday, I was sitting in voice chat with Scarlett, and I was trying to do some research on the next indie game that I wanted to play. And while I was doing that, we were chit-chatting, and I just got the urge to just go ahead and try to mount that camera. And I did. So yeah, still getting stuff done. Still always getting stuff done. Even when my eye hurts, I'm working. I just wasn't streaming. Man, I'm getting a lot out of these. Do we have any crabbies now? You are gross. I'm gonna leave you in there for now. Real gamers use 6. That's fine. I don't want to be a real gamer, Sarcasmo. I appreciate the pineapple cam. Yeah, see, that's the one thing I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Is I don't think I have a reason to have both Brios hooked up anymore. Once I have that camera functioning properly every time, then I'm just going to completely take away the on-face camera and drop that monitor down. Because the reason why it's higher is because the camera is there, and I can't move the monitor down any further. It blocks the space, and it doesn't actually fit because of the cable coming from the Logitech camera. So I don't have a reason for that other Logitech anymore. The other Brio. One of them is for the Lego building, and that'll still do a very good job for that. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the last camera, or if I'm even going to use it at all. I could do like a fun over high view. I could do something where it zooms in on my back area, because I know some people like to look at the stuff back there. That entire shelf that you guys can't see right now is filled with stuff that you all have sent me or made for me, or I bought on like one of my adventures, like TwitchCon or something, so I was around other people. So it'd be nice to have a way to show it more often. Can't hack NORAD without a dial-up modem, everyone knows that. Trying to hack NORAD? No. That makes sense, Salty. Yeah. You've got the old world blues think tanks monitor setup. That's funny. Pineapple and Creeper Rube cams. Lots of streamers have a pupper cam. Yeah. Even if, like, I had Samus on stream sometimes, but she was never one to stay in one place for very long. She was like a nap in one place for maybe 30 minutes to an hour, and then get up and move to another place and then nap there for 30 minutes to an hour. Okay, so I sold stuff. Oh, I need to go back. That's what I'm... Well, actually, I can go ahead and take the one thing that guy needs to him. I may as well take this back. But I forgot I need to get the fishing rod. I gotta get the fishing rod for the mangrove before I can ship here? Fish here. Before I can ship here. Oh god, I forgot you were... That made me jump. I forgot that that was a crab. Oh, nice, Day Fluff. I still never played No Man's Sky. I know PJ's really enjoys it. One of these days I'll give it a try. Oh. Here you go, sir. Mangrove, shallow mangrove, yeah. So we need the ability to catch in the mangrove.
Huh.
Build all levels of all buildings on the rig. I've tried self, but I've messed them up. So I found 3 of them. One shows fish that is like an, not quite an L shape. I guess it's more of a 3-block shape. One of them said powerful fish, and then the other one was unique fish. And so I haven't actually filled any of them up yet. Those are the 3 I've found so far anyway. Oh shoot, I need more of these. So I can get more. Dang, I should have been buying more of those. That's fine. Give me a bigger hole size, please. I would like a bigger hole. Yeah. Let me look at my ship now. Look at my ship. My ship is amazing. Nice. Hole. 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 Someday, TM. Maybe the next time they do really big drops or something. Twitch always goes apeshit for that stuff. Bolster them numbers. I have another one of those. Now I can put that there. That's nice. So fleet services is done. Factory. I need something to fish in. Really? You're gonna... Oh, you assholes. You assholes. That's so dumb. Why won't you just give me the one like what I've got? That's so dumb. Okay, I need the anti-tangle line. And a heat-resistant line.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I didn't mess up. The game doesn't let me do just one. No. Which is silly. Hi, Benny. How are you? I say it's a little BS. Now I have to... It's fine. For the love of... It really doesn't need this complex. Actually, hang on. It's fine. I'm taking all the time to do this. I don't even care. Just Imagine! Hello, Just Imagine. How are you doing today? I don't think I knew you streams. Hello there. How are you? Let me drop you a follow, because I don't think I knew you streams. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Hello, Azure. Hi, Wayne. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders! I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. For those that don't know me, hi, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. And my channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. We're currently going through the Mass Effect series, is kind of our big one. And today, in the last few days actually, we've been playing Dredge, which has been very fantastic. We play a little bit everything on this channel though. Doesn't matter if it's indie or AAA, old games, new games, whatever. So welcome in. Benny, thank you again for the bits, by the way. How are you doing, Mr. Benny Stringbean? Good to see ya. Great time, great stream, long time, so I'm kind of tired. Hey, just imagine if you need a raid and run, you take care of your post-stream stuff. But I really appreciate you deciding to raid over here, so thank you very much for bringing your community and sharing them with us. If you do want to take a moment to tell us any more about yourself, what you like to stream, and of course the next time you're live, please do so. But I've dropped my follow, so I hope I can come by and say hi sometime soon. I've been so busy lately that I have not gotten a time to say like hi to most people, but I will make it an effort to come and say hi. I do want to play Omori. I always thought it looked really interesting. I bought it like 2 years ago. How are you liking it? Wayne says, I'm good. Getting cozy? That's nice. Inzoi, that's the new Sims-like kind of thing. Somebody else was playing it the other day. But very nice. How are you liking it? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I just wanted to chill. I just wanted something chill. Because I've been doing a lot of really big RPGs. We just wrapped up Cyberpunk. We just played Mass Effect 1. We're in the middle of Mass Effect 2. And then we just finished up Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. So playing something like this is a good reset for my brain. Because we're also doing Baldur's Gate 3 on YouTube. So a lot of really big RPGs. So this is very nice to just kind of relax with. And this month's been kind of crazy for me in terms of being able to stream. I've missed 2 streams. I've gotten to make up a couple of them, but I've missed 2 streams because one day I was not feeling good at all. I was like sick, and then another day my eye was hurting really bad. So, you know, it's it's been kind of a crazy month, but that's all right. I'm loving it. I think this game has so much potential. I cannot wait to see where the game goes. That's really nice because correct me if I'm wrong, Wayne, because this was just secondhand knowledge from somebody that raided the other day. But are you only able to do like so much like create a character right now, or is there actually some other gameplay that you can do at the moment? I know it's not out yet, or at least I don't think it's even in early access yet. I thought it was just like a demo or something that you could do, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's early access already and I'm unaware. So winding down after work, nuggies and fries. Oh, it is out now. Okay, see, I was wrong. Cool. Very cool. I'll have to look into it. Oh, it literally came out like an hour. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. And why somebody told me. Okay, that makes more sense. Thanks for enlightening me. I'm just gonna go look at it real fast because Enjoy. So it's early access, but it actually released. The person that raided me the other day, I think, was just doing like a character creator or something. I was waiting all day for it. Bugging Imagine. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. I'm gonna add it to my wish list and I'll take a look at it later because I do like The Sims, but I only really played the original Sims. I didn't really play the newer renditions of it. But that's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Well, lurch to your heart's content, or if you want to head out, you're good to go, but I appreciate you giving the channel a chance, dropping a follow, and hopefully you enjoy your game. Do I need to do anything else with this? Okay, no. Don't need to do anything else with that. The foundry allows... I don't need any of that, though. Ooh, but I can make some of these. I may as well. I don't think I have boxes I need for, like, anything else at the moment. I can always get more crates. And this only costs 20 to get these, which is substantially cheaper. I don't even have $20! I'm like, oh, it's substantially cheaper. I don't even have the $20 to get the last one. That's actually really funny. Okay. No, we don't need that. We need to go to... Not factory. Yeah! Tech lab. Okay. Alright, so now we should be able to fish up the other species that guy wants, though. So now we should be in good shape. I didn't really play Sims 4, so this is filling a huge void in me. Gonna keep you up on the side while I play. Well, thank you. Have a good lurk. You have to let me know if there's anything super exciting you come across. Because, yeah, I was a very, very heavy Sims 1 player, and I played a decent chunk of Sims 2. I ended up getting the collections that just released, but I actually haven't even played them. But I would love to hear more about that in the future after you play some. Whoopsies. I don't know what jeez, I was looking at the wrong layer there. Get rid of you. Ooh, that one's so cool looking. I plan on getting the collection pack for some soon, just never got around to it. No, super fair. Well, if you plan on getting them both, there is like a combined price, so I'd recommend doing that, just as a heads up. If you want to save a little bit of money. If you plan on getting both Sims 1 and 2, it's like $10 cheaper if you get the bundle, just so you know. I think the bundle is still a thing. But you're getting them both anyway. Getting them for a little bit cheaper is nice. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I think it's 40 for both or 50 for both. It's $10 off. That's all I remember. If you get them together. I'm all about helping people save that money, though. Okay, we got a couple peepos here. Yeah, let's just get outside the mangrove, make it easier on myself. Pretty sure you're fine to sell, right? Pretty sure you're fine to sell. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. No. XOBN. XOBN. I already did the N, so box. I'm looking for box. Easy way to remember it. So you're B and you're an X, so I'm looking for an O. Looking for an O. Are you an O? No. Hang on. Let's do that. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, are you gonna pop? Thank you. Were you like the other fish? Yes, you were. Whoops. That's fine. They sell for quite a bit. Looking for an O, looking for an O. Oh no. Oh, nope. It's okay, I'll just sell some of these. Oops. Bing. Sell some of the stuff. Okay, that's probably, oh, it's still fresh, but I'm gonna get rid of you because I'll keep one of the ones I just caught. Okay, so I've got 2 to turn in. Not quite what I wanted, but that's okay. What's in here? A horseshoe crab. Oh wait, I need one of those for the other dude. Okay, we're gonna wait to pull those until I come back. You wretched nipper. And a giant mud crab. We love mud crabs. Taking you with me. I guess actually technically I could take all of these real quick. I should have just pressed the take all, but oh well. I'll just take all of these because I can just go sell it to the dude. Maybe it's a mud crab merchant? That'd be nice, because he probably means he has a lot more money than any other merchant in the game. The only one I won't take, I won't take one of the horseshoe, because we'll need that. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get you all over. Once we do a nice praise the sun, if you haven't stretched in a bit, this is your time to stretch. And a perfect time for Real Magic Cookie to sub.
Hey CD and chat.
Hi.
Happy almost Thursday. Cide hi.
Almost Thursday. Real Magic Cookie, hang on, we need to have a conversation. First and foremost. Thank you for the sub. Second of all, have you missed a day, my friend? You're just messing with everybody, right? Just coming in just to mess with everybody, and suddenly everybody's like, wait, what do you mean it's Thursday? Or almost Thursday. Hi, Real Magic Cookie, how are you doing? It's already Friday. For some of us, it is. Real Magic Cookie, thank you very, very, very much for the 61-month resub. I truly appreciate the fact that there are people who still want to support my content for so long. Okay, yeah. Okay, there's that. And there's that. Okay.
Ah.
There's those. And that's all I need because I need to find the O. Need to find the O. Also, where's the horseshoe guy? I think he's here. Oh, at least it shows my crab pots on the map. At one point, especially in the beginning, it was like, don't forget where you put your crab pots, but they show you, so. I thought I actually had to keep track of them. Man, I could just be putting crab pots all over the place then. Alright, let's take this out to that guy real fast. Since we have it. We may as well. I think this might be the third item that I'm taking to him, so we should be able to get another book. If it works the same way as the other hooded figure. We shall see. Go for a walk with the dog and bed right after. Sounds good, Just Imagine. Thank you again for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate you bringing the community over. I hope you have a wonderful walk with the doggo and a good night's rest. Everybody go check out Just Imagine. Consume the sky. Okay, apparently you need something else. I'm pretty sure I found a barrel eye. I think. I wish there was a way to search, because I don't. Well, wait, I can do abyssal. Maybe they're in. Okay, barrel eye. Stellar Basin is the area. I've caught 6 of them. Yeah, we can at least try real quick, because it's almost nighttime anyway. We can try. I'll go ahead and grab those other crates while I'm on the way to the basin. We should be okay. Oh, nice, Benny. Yeah, I need to play some of it. I was gonna record some for next week, but I want to record decent chunks of it, so I'll have to get around to it soon. But I hope you enjoy it. Were these? Nope. Dang, I thought these might have been it. Hello, Ferret. How are you doing? Thank you for the enlarged emote, Beats. How are you? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a lovely day. I go to see Sailor Moon Super Live Musical this weekend. Oh, that's really cool. I hope it's enjoyable. I love going to see orchestras in person. I love it. So I hope you very much enjoy your time. Doing it for the tubes? Probably, Benny. Probably. I might do some live streaming of it. I haven't decided yet. Because if I had to take a guess based off of where we are in Dredge's main story, and we just really need to go to the volcanic area, and I'm already working on the DLC, I would assume after today we probably will only have one more stream of Dredge. Which means that'll have an opening in our game lineup. So maybe we'll play some of it on stream. Yuck. I don't like these xenomorph wannabes. I was just trying to find the barrel eyes. Are y'all barrel eyes? No? Maybe the barrel eyes are in the middle of the lake. Discount Xenos, yeah. That's what they look like. There we go. Have a good night, Azura. We'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. I guess it is getting a little... Oh, it's getting pretty late across the ocean from me. Oh, I missed it. Oh, for goodness sake. Dang, I was hoping one of these would be the barrelfish. I don't know where the barrelfish is. I thought it'd be at night, but I don't think it matters. It's just an abyssal fish. Hiya, Red. How are you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Ooh, you were playing some Dark Souls 3. You know me and how much I love Dark Souls 3, so tell me all about it. What were you up to today? Hello, Red. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? Is this the first time I'm meeting you? Hello, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer that typically focuses on first playthroughs of... Whoa! Things coming to kill me? Oh god dang it, wait, no, no, no! I was greeting Red! Wait, were you guys playing together? Oh! Oh yeah, because the seamless co-op mod is out. That's right. Scarlett mentioned that they came up with the seamless co-op mod. Isn't it the same people that did the seamless co-op mod for Elden Ring? Is that what it is? Hi, everybody. Well, Red, thank you for raiding. Mono, thank you for raiding. How are y'all doing? I am in like the coziest mood in the world, so I'm sorry. I'm repeating some of what I said to Red's folks, but anybody that doesn't know me, hi. CD, variety gamer. Love Dark Souls 3. It's actually one of my all-time favorite games, and when we were doing the Archipelago multi-world for Trey's community, first of all, Mono and Red were both a part of that. Red was doing StarCraft 2 and Mono was doing Stardew Valley, and I did Dark Souls 3 because I freaking love Dark Souls 3 and I am very familiar with the pathing and items in that game. Except I didn't know the jerk bag that takes scrolls will leave if you don't give him a scroll. I've never had that happen before. So I learned something new while playing the randomizer, which was really neat. But everybody, please go check out Red Rants, who I've known for a long ass time. I met Mono not too long after I met Red, because I met Red because of Baraboo. And by proxy, I met Mono through OMS, and Krillin. So it was kind of like a whole group of people that I got introduced to at one point in time. Both of which are variety content creators. Red and Mono, if you want to say anything about your content, what you like to get up to, and the next time you're live, please promo away in my stream. You both decided to raid me. I just want to show some appreciation back. If anybody needs to raid and run, I totally get it. Seriously, this is the chillest of vibes today. I might have scratched my islands a couple days ago, so I don't have contacts in. I didn't like try to look pretty. I have a blanket on. We're playing chill, cozy, creepy game called Dredge. If you've never played this game before, it's a fishing sim, but it's like an action exploration fishing sim with Lovecraftian horror elements that come up your ass sometimes. It's fine. It's gonna get clipped. I don't care. It was super fun and was doing the seamless co-op. Skigs, welcome in. Geek, good to see you. Tiny Snub, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Loki, good to see you. I also know Loki because of Bearboo as well. Blu-ray, welcome back. Doing good. Just finished up the main game. Okay, so did you guys just like no life and do the whole main game today, or was this the second time you played? Still have to finish my world. It's fine. I was like, hey, can some people help me out to get to these things, or I'm just gonna be sitting here forever. I'm glad I asked, because Corpse Grinder like grinded it out literally to get to one of the items that I needed, and I was like, you didn't need to do that. I was fine just chilling. I just wanted you to know where it was. So I had a really fun time doing the archipelago, and I would love to do more, but I was afraid to choose a game I wasn't as familiar with. And I'm glad I didn't choose something like Stardew, because like Mono said he put 44 hours into it. I think I put 15 or so into Dark Souls 3, which is fine. I will play Dark Souls 3 over and over and over and over again, because I love that game. And I love Stardew Valley, but 45 hours would have been rough for me right now. Extremely cozy. That's what we're after. Mono says, I am streamer. Play games, 262 days sober. Yes! Let's go. You know everything about me now. Mono is really awesome. Red is very awesome. 2 content creators I personally follow and watch, and you should go check them out. Third, actually nice. This is the third stream. Okay. We had a friendly fire on. You had friendly fire on and 1v1'd on subs? Oh my god. Ah, that sounds like such a fun time. Mana offered to beat me up for chat for money and they obliged. Let's go. I love it. Hi RSOL, happy day of the week. At least you didn't come in here like Real Magic Cookie saying happy almost Thursday. Just kidding. But hi RSOL. Cozy vibes are needed. Well, I'll still be on for a little bit longer with some cozy vibes. So if y'all want to cozy up for a little bit. So sorry, you're going from PvP Dark Souls 3 Mayhem to fishing sim. But welcome in everyone. I am a very big Souls-like fan. The next Souls-like we'll be playing on stream, at least that I'm aware of, will be Lies of P's DLC when it comes out in the summer. I am really excited for that. I thought Lies of P was fantastic, so don't do Stardew too much for multi-world. Fair enough, okay. Yeah, like I was tempted to because I really want to play Stardew again. I haven't played since the Island Edition, which was 1.4. So all the 1.6 stuff I know nothing about. So when you got something, was it involved with turtles or raccoons? I don't remember if it was I sent you something or somebody else sent you something, but it involved raccoons and I'm like, what the hell is that? What even does that mean? And apparently it's something to do with like the more recent update, so I would have been screwed. So yeah, hell yeah for sobriety. Yeah, and Mono looks fantastic. Mono been losing weight. You look good, man. That's what I need to do. Instead I drank a coffee and ate some cookies. So I never did order my food, but that's okay. Why, Ferret? Why? Why? No, mayonnaise not an instrument. Anyway, welcome in everyone. Mono Red, thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. I appreciate the heck out of you guys. If you need to raid and run, take care of any post-stream stuff, please feel free to do so. I'm still going to be on for like another 40 minutes or so, so if you want a place to digress, what the hell am I saying? Decompress, words are hard, then you have a place to do that, so. Good on you, Scarlet, for not doing your nap, though. I'm proud of you. Basically, Robco. Like, I want to play Stardew again, but I know better than to do that right now. I need to finish my beer, so I'm gonna hang out here. Of course it's alright. I don't want to make it sound like I'm kicking people out, but I also know how it is sometimes when you raid and you're like, I really want to stick around, but man, I've got shit to do. So like, I try to give the option. Like, and you guys would probably be like, I don't give a shit, ZD. I'm gonna leave right now. But I always just make sure people understand. You good? You get the heck out of here if you need to. Okay, why did I even come over to the basin? I came over here for a reason. But now I don't remember why. I got too distracted. Oh, I came over here for the eye. The freaking barrel eye, but I haven't found it. I guess I'll look one more time. If I don't find it, then we'll just go back to where I was. Those are the octopus. Those are octopus. That's lumber. This is a shark, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Oh my god. I shouldn't have gotten it. That thing is absolutely ugly as hell. That's what my eye looked like the other day. No! Dang it. I'm trying to find a particular fishy, and I don't know where he is. It just told me it was somewhere in this area. And that's all I got. That doesn't look like it either. It looks like more of those. Yeah, I can't figure out where the barrel eye is. I don't know how much they move either. Like, I don't know how that works exactly. Nah, it's just a coastal. I may as well get the money for it though. But Arcelel, I hope you can chill. Oh, I looked at chat. I hope you can chill a little bit and relax for the evening. We're almost to the weekend, which is nice. As long as my eye is doing okay, then we'll be back to Mass Effect tomorrow. It definitely feels a little strained at the moment because of how long I've been looking at monitors now, but I'll relax some of the night. I gotta get my taxes done though. I'm not waiting any longer on those. Gosh dang it, this is Abyssal, but it's not. Fangtooth. It is not the Abyssal that I need. Cursed Fangtooth. That thing looks lovely. It's nice that we haven't seen a bunch of these still. Like, I'm still finding new weird versions. Get the heck out of here. She says, so welcoming. I know, I'm a terrible content creator. We've already discussed this today. Chill and relax sounds good. Things are quite strange. Oh, okay. Well, I hope whatever's going on is okay, or works out okay, or whatever the case may be there. Oh no. Wait, but I could definitely fit this. I could fit it. I can. I just need to move the fishies. It won't let me. That sucks. Discard 25 fish. I didn't want to, game. Screw you. Freaking game. Okay. You can rearrange stuff, Blu-ray, but if you're actively catching, you can only have like something in your, like if you're placing something, and you can replace something in there, but it's only a single item. So like the reason I couldn't put this down is because there was a single fish here and a single fish here, which counted as 2 items. So yeah. So no matter what I did, if it touched 2 items, I couldn't do it. That's the reason why. So I was able to catch another one, so it's not that big of a deal, but... And I got an achievement for it, so it worked out. But yeah, you can replace something, or at least put something over one individual spot, but if it conflicts with more than one, it won't let you. Which makes sense, I guess. I know these are more expensive, but I don't care. Yeah, I didn't expect to spend all day on this DLC. I was planning on getting more of the main game done. I also said I wasn't gonna go... Okay, fine. This is the last time because it's at night. So this is the last time I'll look for the big-eyed dude. Hang on, maybe it'll tell me more in the encyclopedia. I am trying to find... Barrel Eye. I don't know if that means you can... No, I didn't want to do that. I'm assuming that means I can find it day or night. I don't really understand that. Okay. I think you find it day or night, but... Yeah, Mono, I'm currently doing the oil rig one right now. I kind of did it on accident. At one point, I'm like, where do all these stupid boxes go? Because they were just stuck in my inventory. I'm like, I have so many of these freaking boxes. I would love to get rid of them. And then finally, they were like, yeah, it's part of the DLC. I'm like, perfect. So I just went to the oil rig to get rid of all the boxes. And then today, when I logged back on, I was like, okay, let's get going. And I happened to be at the area where the first like oil sludge was. And I'm like, oh, I'll go ahead and do some of this. And then I've just continued to do some of that. So I'm currently doing the oil rig one. I have not been to the snowy pale area yet at all. I was trying to do the main quest and get the main quest done for once, and that didn't happen. Yeah, it's nice because at least, if anything, I actually got a hull upgrade. So it was actually probably nice to do now so that I can have the... Sorry, not hull. Or sorry, not whole, hull. Because my chat keeps yelling at me for the pronunciation. And they can suck a hole. Just like I can't pronounce horror. Horror, the horror of it all. Yeah, I'm gonna take a leaf from Rare's book soon and just start mispronouncing things on purpose just to see how far I can trigger people. A horror of holes. Exactly. A hole of horrors? The crates take up so much room. I was getting triggered because I thought they were just going to be like some, you know, mission of like, hey, find our lost stuff. And then I just kept getting them. So I had like more than half of my storage space. Like this whole area was crates at one point and it was bad. And I was like, okay, guys, I need to know. I'm like, please tell me. Like, is this DLC? Because I can't keep this inventory. I have no space for anything. Because it was while I was trying to level up my ship, and so I needed parts. And I didn't want to just get rid of the parts, because then I would have to farm those again. So, yeah. Okay. Let's sleep a little bit, because our poor person's probably, like, so tired of us. Okay, I can't find the fish that I was looking for that guy, so I'm just going to go back to the Twisted Strand. We only need one more fish from that area. Now, the funny thing is, since I'm not complete with the main quest, I haven't been to the volcanic area yet. So this actually works out really well, because the oil rig will be in the volcanic area. So I can just do both of them at the same time. I just double down on the wrong pronunciation when they do that. True. I do on a lot of things. Anything that is like a fantasy thing and people want to yell at me for not pronouncing something correctly just absolutely blows my mind. Especially if it's written. And like I've already proven several times that it's constantly different depending on who you ask. Games themselves will pronounce something 4 different ways depending on the character that's saying it. So honestly, I'm starting to give less of a shit when it comes to that. Because I can't be bothered anymore. I'm fine if people want to correct me for mispronouncing, you know, actual words, because I do that quite often, but other than that, there we go. Hole. Wait, who else does that? Rare. Rare will sometimes do that, depending on the game. Hi, Tessimo. How are you doing? Oh, 100%, especially in the gaming community. The gatekeeping on the simplest things is absolutely insane. But people are kind of insane. And there are some people that have nothing better to do with their lives, which is very sad. But is what it is. So I think I will double down on that. I've already been corrected multiple times in YouTube comments. Granted, I don't read like 80% of my YouTube comments at this point because they're all just backseating. But I have read a couple that are like, actually, content creator, it's pronounced and then they give me about a 5-page novel on this resource. And I'm just like, okay. I know, right, Tessimo? Right. Oh yeah, I remember that Sarcasmo. That one bothered me too. And I'm like, I don't know how it's said in Japanese, to be honest with you. It could be that. I don't know. But I've always said Tamagotchi. Yeah, Tamagotchi is how that person was saying it. They even encouraged the actors to pronounce stuff the way they felt was right, making up new accents as they went. That's pretty cool, Baha. I like that. I need to watch The Expanse. I've heard really good things about that show. I'm doing good, fine-tuning aiming controls and deciding if I want to play RPG or more Monster Hunter. Very nice. What RPG would you play, Summer? Comments are the worst. It's kind of crazy. Now, granted, Lily and I agreed that it was best not to say no backseating. Instead, we just said no spoilers, but it's amazing how many spoilers people are also saying or hinting at. So, yeah. At the end of the day, I just don't read like 80% of the YouTube comments. And the people that I do actually read, and they're like, oh, would you mind if I give you this information? And I'm like, no, thank you. Those people are always like, okay, I just wanted to check. Thanks for, like, you know, responding to my comment or something. And I'm like, yeah, thank you for fucking having some decency and asking me first. So, yeah, anyway. YouTube comments is a whole different breed. I knew that going into it. And we'll see how petty I get in the future, but for now I just don't read them. actually content creators pronounce CD. Now, real people's names, I want to be corrected on. Real people's names, like your all's usernames, I would prefer to say those correctly, and I would constantly ask to be things. Real world things like anonymity was a word I could not say. It took me a long time to be able to say the word anonymity. So like real world words, I'm fine with, but anything that comes to like, it's a fantasy game and you're going to try to correct me on how to pronounce something, I'm just like, nope. I think I should just keep saying Faerun because I like it now. Instead of saying Faerun, I'm just going to keep saying Faerun. My girl Lazelle knows how to say it, so we're good. I really just want to keep doing that. I should have called them Tieflings too. I should. I just want to piss people off. You have no idea how happy I am that I left Shadowheart on a beach. So that people could be pissy as much as they wanted to be. Ugh, it was actually so satisfying. All the Shadowheart fangirls and guys are like, hippie hippie Shadowheart. And I'm just over here like, I left that bitch on a beach. And they're like, well, she would have been nicer to you. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. YouTube is going to really hate that playthrough in the end. Because I'm not going to listen to a word they have suggested. They're going to learn real quick that I don't pay attention to their backseating. And then they can just get madder and madder in the comments every episode I don't do something they suggest. And then, you know, they'll just keep commenting, which helps the algorithm. As a fan of the Forgotten Realms setting and its lore, I 100% support you mispronouncing every word possible. What's the Forgotten Realms, Zanwell? Also good to say hi to you. Zanwell was a lovely being and gifted some 10 subs earlier. And thank you for always lurking. Zanwell's here a lot. I know that. It's not like I'm going and tallying people who are lurking, but Zanwell will just randomly, you know, give a hydrate or say something random. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it, Electric Man, because I don't know how it's said again. I've lost it. I'm just gonna say Nerevar, because I know that's correct. I refuse to try to say that stupid word again. And I'm not the only one that fucked it up. Llama does too. There's a clip of Llama having the same issue I did, because that stupid word is pronounced 4 different ways. So everybody that tried to correct me, go fuck yourselves, because it said 4 different ways in that goddamn game. Sorry, 3 in that game and 1 way in Oblivion. So for everybody that tried to give me a hard time because I couldn't pronounce that name, seriously, don't give a shit. So that's kind of when I stopped caring what people said about like fantasy names, because I don't care anymore. I really don't. Oh, that's where Faerun is from. So the setting for Baldur's Gate. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Today I learned, Zanwell. Anemone or brewery? Brewery is an interesting one. Just like in the sense that I had to like make sure I pronounced it. Anemone? Anemone. An anemone. Enemy brewery. I had a friend who couldn't say ambulance. I know we've talked about this on stream. $100 says that by ignoring YouTube commenters, Cide is going to somehow find an ending so obscure it turns out devs cut it during alpha. It's funny you say that, DB, because that stuff has happened before. Not like in a genuine ending, but I figured something out in Sekiro that like apparently nobody had even thought of trying, or at least of the people that were watching. Obviously, probably somebody else has thought of doing it like I did. But I literally figured out a way to get past the stupid giant snake without doing the monkey thing. I just did the frickin' whatever teleport ability with the feather, and I was past it. And people in chat were losing their goddamn mind because they were like, that's not gonna work. Guess what? It worked. Don't tell somebody how to play a game because then you see stuff you've never seen before. There's also, it's funny, it's 50-50. People are either like shitting on me for leaving Shadowheart, and the other 50% is like, I've never seen this dialogue before. That's why you play games blind, so that you see stuff you've never seen before. Okay, why am I getting... Clearly I have some pent-up information. What was I doing? I forgot. Oh, I need to go find the O. I need to find the O fish. The O fish. Actually, you know what? We're gonna give my person a... Here, sleep for a while. You poor person. I have been just running you ragged. Anemone is my enemy is my friend. Oh god. Nintendo ambulance goes wee woo. I agree, Tyson. I agree. Library versus library? Library. Library. I don't even know how I usually say it. Library? I say it library. Fuck, I don't even know how Dagathur said it. He just said Nerevar. I'm never ever gonna get it right. BG3 is especially crazy for... Yes, Red! I have discovered that. Data or data? I've said it both ways. It's just like I said lever or lever, and I also interchanged that one. There's a couple of them that I interchange, it doesn't matter. Clearly I have some pent up feelings about it. I wouldn't say it's pent up. I have my mods and some people who have been reading the comments with me that like know. So, but yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is unique in it. So, data or data, lever or lever. I literally will interchange those both. But yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway. Uh-oh. My frames just dropped. My frames just dropped hard. I don't know if you can hear me, but dang. Oh, that's so funny. Man, I haven't had that many problems with frames, and then the last few times I've had problems with frames. I just want to get this last fish. Maybe I should end it for the day. It is almost the 6-hour mark. I was just trying to go to the 6-hour mark. Alaska internet. It is not. It is not the Alaskan internet. I'm fine accepting that one. That one's fine. I hope you get to the point where I laughed about that, because that was a good one, Pa. Oh god, that's funny. Yeah, it's auto-modded, Baja. I don't even know if you can hear me yet because it's probably lagging, but all of the main character names are, because I don't want people coming in and talking about the playthrough and or trying to spoil or tell me what to do. So I put it all in auto mod so that it'll catch it. But that's it. Because we already had one person come in and immediately say something, and it wasn't something I wanted to call attention to. So I was like, we're just gonna go ahead and flag every one of the main character names so that people don't. Because the other thing is, I don't want to talk about the playthrough a whole lot because I want people to go and experience it and watch it. So I don't want people to get spoiled if they haven't, you know, watched it. So that's the other reason. One, I don't want to be backseated or have fanboys, girls, thems come in here and like try to tell me how to play the game. And two, I just don't want to spoil it for anybody. Oh, hey, it did. It came right back. Okay, it might be caught up. OBS says it's in the green again. It usually takes about a minute or two for Twitch to catch up. So by the time you hear me say this, you should be able to pause and unpause, and it should get you back to where it was. It means you might miss me say something, but it's not that big of a deal. Hi, Game Dragon. I'm just gonna stay quiet for like a minute, so that way everybody can get caught up and you didn't miss me say anything. Is this the right? I think this is the right thing. Yes, this is the right thing. Yeah, you can pause or unpause or F5. It should be caught up now. It's just a weird little... It was just a little hiccup. It's just a wee little hiccup. Hiccup or Twitch just had a burp, one or the other. Welcome back. Sorry, I don't know what happened. It literally dropped for a second and I'm already back in the green, so some weird blip. I wanted to get this last fish over here, so that gives me a good place to leave off at. I do like me some ketchup. That was like time traveling. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. Internet or Twitch be twitching, one or the other, who knows which. But yeah, it's fully back to normal now. But yeah, back to what I was saying is just like we have all of the major characters blocked in chat, and I let my mod team know like, hey, if you see anything about these, like either delete them or pay attention to what they say, because if it's anything like spoilerly or anything relating to the playthrough, like ew. Then I just don't want to say that in chat. So in this case, it's fine because we're talking about the shart lovers. I love that I can say it like that too. Freaking shart lovers. Wait, something slipped. Wait, what do you mean? Oh gosh dang it. It did get infected. Oh, that's fine. Wait. As long as it wasn't the one that... Hang on. Okay, yeah, I just need one of these to say separate. I do not want that to get infected. Disgusting shark lovers, I know, right? It's gross. I was having some issues today. Might just be a Twitch side. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. Hopefully it can just hold out for just a little longer. Just a wee bit longer. That's all I'm asking. Oh wait, I should probably sleep. Mullets. I sold a mullet. My community loves mullets, right, community? You all love mullets. You tell me all the time. I caught 100 crabs in a crab pot. Oh, I was going to say is that I was not going to count those as crabs, but okay, we'll go ahead and pick that up. Wait, where's my other crab pot? There it is. Well, if y'all want to watch more Baldur's Gate 3, there's another episode out tomorrow. And I think you all will find this one either really fun or very triggering. Or both. We'll find out. We shall find out. Chart has been over once. Does she? I already have a guess. We'll see. Interesting. I could show you the thumbnail, and although the thumbnail won't spoil the outcome, it'll definitely give you an idea of what probably took place. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're going to, Robco. That's I need to record before that. I will record before I read the comments for that one. Because I'm actually caught up to the like recordings now, so I would like to get ahead again, so that way even if people say something and I barely read it, it won't be relevant anymore. So, because a lot of the stuff I've like figured out before anybody even commented on the first one, because I'd already recorded 3 episodes, and then I recorded a 4th one shortly after the first one went live, and then I recorded the 5th one, and now I'm back up to real time basically. But yeah, I haven't completed BG3 yet, but I can see a myriad of ways of things go hilarious wrong just about everywhere. Well, I guess we'll find out, Ferret. If you guys are very nice. Actually, you know what? I'll take a poll. I will be nice if you stick around until the very end of stream, which is only in a few minutes. Then, do you want a sneak peek at tomorrow's... There's no way all of this is going to fit, is it? Tomorrow's thumbnail for BG3. It did! That's freaking surprising. Yes? No. No additional votes. You got 5 minutes. You guys can have a sneak peek at tomorrow's thumbnail and it'll give you a very good idea of what's gonna happen. Well, maybe a very good idea. You don't know, actually. You just know that it will have an impact. Let's say it that way. Alright, let's see what this guy has to say. With corporation leadership here, I have to focus. There are pressures acting upon me. We must know where these creatures entered, where the blood. He places specimens into a large metal chamber. Before sealing the lid, a motor runs briefly and a pressure gauge on the chamber rises. The Elder communicates in power. He flips a large switch and the metal chamber begins its spin. Slowly at first, then accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etched onto graph paper, transcribing the ascent of something. Scratched out at speed, a dark fluid rises from a tube connected to the chamber. Not yet. Pure. We'll need more. Down. Deeper. Outside, the executive is talking to the foreman. We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this thing? Sir, I don't think we really shouldn't. The executive shoots the foreman a glance. Disdain and dismissal lacing the muscles on his face. The foreman backs down, defeated. Setting the drill to full power, sir. Machinery in the drill tower steps into overdrive, blurring the air with the sound of gears turning. I'm just saying, if we throw him overboard, like, maybe nobody will notice. He just slipped, had an accident. And we turn off the defense thing for a moment. What's that noise? As the roar of the giant creature fades, it leaves behind a silence on all that witnessed it. Faces stare from windows and hands grip railings, trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got all our material shipments, and now it's coming for the rig. A murmur of panic begins to rise from the onlookers. No, we're close now, and it knows it. How long will it take for the drill to break through the next layer? It still has a little ways to go, but you can't be serious, surely. Not with that thing in the water here. Our lives are in danger, and you want to keep drilling? Get it done. Of course they do. You don't give a shit about people. That's why I told you, just bump them into the water. Everybody will be fine with that. And nobody ever has to know. Executive turns and walks away into his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? This drill, whatever's down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. You don't say! Fisherman, you've got to help us. He won't listen to reason, but perhaps he'll listen to operational setback. What have you got in mind? We can't shut down the drill ourselves, not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. Oh, so you're gonna put that on me. Wow, okay. But if there were to be damage by force of nature or force of the deep, we'd have no choice but to abandon our positions. I know it sounds crazy, but the defenses were to top operating stop operating suddenly, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Please, have a think and see what you can do. I see. Fencer operational, emitting a droning sound. You walk to the perimeter of the tower. One of the electrical panels hasn't been securely fastened. You open the panel. Inside, a bundle of cables travels from a black box up to the heights of the tower. The black box has a number of empty slots on the top, one of which has a module inserted into it. It's labeled Flee. Considering this is her invention, perhaps the researcher would have some advice. Okay. Oh, God. This guy has deteriorated quickly. The BG3 playthrough is really good so far. It's quite different from my playthrough. So many, wait, how'd she do that, Bulbits? Oh, really, Arsenal? That's exciting. Well, I'm glad it's fun to watch. I'm having a blast playing it, so it's been very fun. And I'm honestly, the recording sessions, every time I get to an hour and a half, I'm like, son of a gun. Like, because that's the max I'm basically willing to go. Because I know that, like, trying to watch an hour and a half is not always feasible. Most people, if you ask them, are like 20 to 40 minutes is like what they want to watch in a YouTube video. But I want to do longer because it's such a big playthrough. So I'm doing an hour and a half max. So that's where I'm sticking it. If I find a better cutoff point that's only like an hour long, then I'll do that. Yes, we have more yeses. All right, well, you guys will get a sneak peek at any of the people that said no. I'll warn you ahead of time. I'll show you as soon as I log out. So, hi, how are you doing? I saw you yesterday on the Firekeepers women's event. We were on it. We just did the Family Feud, but I saw you were talking in the challenge running section. You did wonderful. How are you doing? Oh God, no. What do you mean, oh God, no? You did wonderful. Yeah, we are officially partnered on YouTube now for the CD Plays channel. We were just talking about Baldur's Gate 3. So, who voted no? I mean, people probably don't want to see, spoilers. I mean, it comes out tomorrow, but at the same time, like, I get it. And again, the thumbnail is not a direct spoiler. It just it lets you know something that's gonna happen, just like the kid in the thumbnail. Like every time it's a thumbnail of something that is happening in that episode, if that makes sense. So, how are you doing, Good to see you. Yeah, is part of the lovely Firekeepers stream team and is a challenge runner. Does things on not keyboard, a musical keyboard. Let me specify. So, very, very impressive runs. Are you okay? The inevitable conclusion. He rocks back and forth, hands shading his eyes from the harsh lights above. Our work almost complete. Closer, pure devil's spine? The wretches, where are they? Okay, so we've got the giant dragonfish. Dunkel Ostius? Dunkel-Ostius? I like Dunkel. The name Dunkel's hilarious. And a sea scorpion? I don't think I knew that there were scorpions in the sea. Interesting. It's a panzerfish. Okay, let's get rid of the fish that I have. Alright, so to wrap this up, we'll go over to the volcanic area, because I haven't actually... Oh, I didn't mean to rest. You know what? Screw it. Let's give our person a whole day's rest. They deserve it. He's a hardworking individual. But we'll head over to the volcano area, because I haven't been over there at all yet. I ended up watching it over a stretch of like 6 hours, and stuff kept interrupting me. I don't blame you. And it's why I want to get the Adventures channel down to, like 30 to 45 minutes. 20 to 45 minutes, realistically. Like, I want to get it down to those types of episode lengths. Again, I don't expect Adventures to really take off because it's featured around indie titles. They're very, very different genres that I'm putting on there. So it doesn't have a way to gain a direct audience quickly. because I'm not focused on a niche, which is dangerous on something like YouTube. You have to stay within a certain niche to really grow a channel. Yeah, uh-huh. I definitely distracted you. Miss, I'm gonna go play Balatro for an hour. It's true, though. I did actually distract Scarlett, because we talked. She was with me when I was setting up the camera and stuff. When I was rearranging. Dredge is so cute. I gotta play it more. It's really fun, you know. I'm very much enjoying it. This has been a well-deserved kind of break for me in a lot of RPGs and stuff that I've been playing. Because I've just been playing so much intensive story games, and although this is still a story game, and I'm interested to see what else comes from it, like I'm just enjoying it. We'll see, Scarlett. Someone say Balatro, yeah. I don't know. Would you guys like to see my first time Balatro video go to the Adventures channel? I still haven't installed it yet. But I could do my first ever Balatro on the Adventures channel for just something for fun. Because I haven't played it at all yet. Maybe like an introduction to it. Doesn't have to be something that's on there a lot, but if you all would find value in seeing my first thoughts on it, I could make a quick video for it. A cusk eel. That's a weird name. A cusk eel. Okay, well you're where the last one is. I'm gonna place a marker. Flag. Alright, I will be back with your cusk eel. I don't even know what a cusk eel is. I do love poker. I love card games. It's the reason why I haven't actually installed Balatro yet, is because I have a very addictive personality. Guys, do you want to see how addictive of a personality I have? 1 second. When it comes to repetitive tasks, especially card games, I am a level 262 in Microsoft Solitaire. Hang on. I can make this make more sense. 1 second. Because that might be like, that doesn't mean much to me. Hang on. It will. Go to my name. Go to my profile. Is it tracking my Xbox, or is it not tracking that anymore? It might not be tracking it on here. Oh, yeah, I just have a casual 219 hours playing solitaire. This is solitaire. Like, just solitaire. Just straight solitaire. Just, you know, quick, basic solitaire. Just, you know, classic solitaire. We love solitaire. I can just sit here and play this for 4 hours. And it's funny because during my editing, I'll sometimes play solitaire while I'm listening to myself for any mistakes I've made. So then I just, you know, just play solitaire. Just a game of solitaire. Nothing important, just solitaire. Just solitaire. No. There's a 7 here. Ah, it's buried. Fudge. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this one then. Did that help at all? No. Kind of. Just kidding, it did help. Where is that? Okay, hang on. Reset it, because then the king's gonna be there. We've almost got it. Hang on. Hang on, everybody. I've already started. I can't stop. Solitaire in a minute and whatever. 40 seconds? 41. Fair enough. There you go. Solitaire. I'm a Grandmaster Bronze. There you go. Example of me and playing card games. So, yeah, there's a reason I haven't started Belantro. Because it would be dangerous for me. There are Blu-ray. There's just something about card games. Are you really, Arsoel? So Xena doesn't realize this, but Xena had gifted me Game Pass again, and I don't know if y'all are aware, the newer Solitaire, you either have to like have a subscription to, have Game Pass, or you get ads, and it's the most annoying thing on the face of the planet, because I would just like a regular Solitaire game. So when Xena gifted me Game Pass, it allowed me opportunity to play that again without ads, and I just dump hours into Solitaire. So yeah, I know quite a few different Solitaires as well, Baha. I think I know about 5 or 6 different types. I just love card games. That's why when Atomic Heart, when a Rebellion sent cards to me, I'm like, ah, yes, they know me so well. But yeah. New game to play during ads. We probably don't want to go over this, do we? I'm gonna try it. Okay, it didn't do anything. I thought it was going to. This place crazy. Man meets you at the dock, embracing himself against the wind and spray. Zero rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. I'm just passing through. Nonsense! Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. I am listening. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness! Merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is by definition a compromise. Wow, okay. You're full of joy. And your flesh, what does it crave? The sting of salt. Pain is a trick of the flesh. Do not surrender to it. I'm not going to be able to make this guy happy, am I? This guy looks totally balanced and sane, 100%. Got my premium Solitaire Game Pass membership. One time Game Pass was down. I was logged out and an ad popped up. Oh, I know, right, Arsoel? It's stupid. Ugh. Finally, what does the world deserve? Nothing. Exactly, and yet it takes endlessly. Harvesting draining, but soon it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge. What the fuck did I just walk myself into? Just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires ablaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearts of these 3 idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Which statue do you want to look at? Left. Statue holds a stone crucible. Ah, okay. Got it, I got it. Stone columns. Ancient pictures and text. Swarm of small creatures. The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children. Alone they are nothing. Together they summon her. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. This is interesting. Fish diet, you are what you eat. For fuck's sake. Carving is a large fish with crossed out eyes, the unseen mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, somebody wrote, blind but can hear her children, avoid at all costs. The bubbling vent. The carving shows a bubbling underwater vent, the breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm, only the pure remain. Protection, follow the magma, find them. Okay. I mean, I just came here to like sell some fish. So I'm gonna try to go sell some fish, if you don't mind. Some broken spectacles. Those are probably not worth like anything. I didn't need, no, I don't need any of that anymore. I needed it at one point. Hey, the trader person's over here. And a note! It's been a while since we found. What the hell? Excuse you? Excuse you! Hey! You little hooker? Yeah. Okay. I hadn't actually used that before. Banishing words can dispel most evils. Okay. Well, that's new. I haven't been chased by a fish like that before. We've been chased by big fish, but not a small fish. That's fair, Game Dragon. I think the only reason why I hate them on Solitaire is because I specifically turned Solitaire down because I don't mind the ads to pay and support the devs. I've never had a problem with that. What I have a problem with is that they specifically open in a separate window instead of within the Solitaire app themselves, and it jacks the volume all the way up. That is my problem with them. That is a big problem for me, actually. Like, pisses me off to no end. So, yeah. Because, like, I usually have, like, something in the background. And, like, I'll be listening to something. And then all of a sudden, I will get blasted out my eardrums because Solitaire is open to an ad. So, I'm completely fine supporting it. But when you decide to jack up the volume as loud as possible and blast into my ears... There's actually rules against that, but because it's set to my same audio, it doesn't, like, it's not illegal, it's not an issue. It's just annoying because it opens its own app. I guess it's not opening its own app, it's opening its own window. Oh, I have to repair those, that's why. I was like, what is that doing? Not that. I didn't mean to do that in storage. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Blu-ray. Their take on it is that they've added more content and they update it, but like, yeah, I'm with you on this one. I wish I could probably find it, but I would just much rather have like the traditional Solitaire. I don't need to have level ups. I don't actually care that much. It just shows you how much I've played. Yeah. Sweet. Some people can sleep through stuff like that. I'm a light sleeper. I wouldn't be able to. That would have jolted me awake. I used to play a lot of Mahjong as well. Oh wait, hang on. I need it on the shallower spot. Because the other one's already down. So let's do shallow spot. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got over here. I have no idea, Blu-ray. I'm just telling you what their site says. Or what it said, I don't know, years ago when I looked at it. They offer different things and whatever, and I actually freaking don't remember, but yeah. Oh, same. Well, that's the thing is that's what I mentioned is when Xena had gifted me Game Pass, I started playing it again. I wouldn't have otherwise. Would not have been able to otherwise. Mainly because, again, I wouldn't have cared about the ads at all. Wouldn't have cared, except it blasts my eardrums, and that just rubs me the wrong way. Gosh dang it. A dunkle! We got a dunkle. I seriously love the name Dunkle. It's amazing. I have no idea if this is one of the other ones.
Sorry I'm late. I'm not really good at astronomy.
Were you watching the stars to know when I went live? What? Okay, Malk, you gotta God, fuck that looking thing. Yee. Good God, Scarlet, what? I think I looked for a version at one point. I just need to find the old version that you could just download that was like the old Microsoft version, and that's it. It has to exist somewhere. That thing is horrifying. Lost its... Okay, I get it. A bit of a stretch, but you know what? I'll take it. Blu-ray, I actually found a web version of that at some point. I don't know if I still have the link somewhere, but I did install that again at one point. I can literally, with you even saying it, I can literally hear the boot up sound to that in my head. I 100% played a lot of that. But I definitely reinstalled it at one point. I also had a virtual machine that was set in Windows 7. It still had it. Actually, wait, yeah. It was Windows 7. Alright, sweet. Hang on. Let me double check myself. Dunkel. Okay. I don't think I have a V1, right? Oh no, that is a V1. Okay, so that is one I need. So, okay. Make sure I don't sell the wrong thing. Mal, thank you for the 100 bits, though. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting me this month. It helps even more. So thank you very much for supporting me. Let me see if the other thing has what I'm looking for. Scorpion? Hell yeah, okay. So then we only need one more. It's almost nighttime though. I won't be able to get all the way to the oil rig before that. What's the last one I need? A giant dragonfish. Okay. Don't you little bastards come after me. Dragonfish? Oh, that looks like a dragonfish. Oh, that thing's creepy. Get that out of here because I don't want to get anything. Alright, I've got all four. Here, let me just go over here. I do allow my Steam to be open to anybody. It's one of the only platforms I am like completely fine. The only thing I ask, which is stated there, is as long as you don't spam me. I don't even mind if people ask me if I want to play games with them if I'm not streaming. And I usually have my... I'm usually appearing offline if I'm recording, just so people don't accidentally try to message me or anything. Double check yourself before you wreck yourself. It's true. Malk, how are you doing? Actually, what are you doing up, Malk? It is 3:30. No, it's 2:30. I forgot. Your time changes soon. Oh, wow, Scarlet. That's crazy. That pinball game was a blast. Have you caught an oarfish yet? I have not. Wait, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did. I did catch an oarfish. Because the only fish I need to catch that's one of the special fish is the Wait, you guys told me how to say this once. At least Colossus did. I don't remember how to pronounce that, though. So I'm not even going to try. Coelacanth. Coelacanth? I don't remember. Coelacanth, that's what it is. I knew it was something like different, and I was like, I'm gonna pronounce it wrong again because I know I did the first time. Coelacanth. Sure, that. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Hello. Finnick, how are you doing today? Good to see you. But I have caught the oarfish. Oh, whoops. I had the wrong thing on. Son of a gun. Yeah, stay away from me, scary things. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get off at 6 hours, wasn't I? Well, now I want to explore the volcano place. Okay, I tell you what. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you guys the thing for Baldur's Gate 3, because I said I would. And then I'm going to keep playing for a little bit longer, because I'm just having fun, but I'll be off of here soon for sure. I need to hop off soon and do my taxes. And this will just keep me playing and not doing my taxes. Alright, so if you do not want to see the thumbnail for Baldur's Gate 3 for tomorrow, vacate the premises for like 10 seconds whenever I find... Oh, that's why. I was like, where is it? Because I was in the wrong folder. I have a lot of folders for stuff now. Yeah, here is this. So I'm going to show it in 10 seconds. I'm going to leave it up for 10 seconds and then I will remove it. So y'all can try to speculate, but I am not saying one thing or another. You guys are just going to have to watch it tomorrow. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is my thumbnail for tomorrow's video that releases at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, if you all recognize what that is, then you can have an idea of what you're gonna see tomorrow, but you have no idea how it plays out. And quite frankly, I don't even think you would have been able to guess how that's about to play out. So, enjoy tomorrow's video. So am I supposed to be like, wow, I know what this is? No, Scarlet. If you've never played the game before, I didn't know what the hell it was. So, yeah. Just O. O is the best. O is the best reaction. Yeah. So, enjoy that episode tomorrow. I genuinely think it will be an entertaining one, and I think you all will enjoy it. I also think that people are going to be triggered by it. It's going to be great. It's more like a I didn't know what that was Blu-ray. So I guess you're going to have to watch the video to find out. Other than that, I'm not saying anything one way or the other. I'm just going to say that it's probably not the way you expect it to go down. Alright, Science lab. This guy is freaking me out now. He's probably gonna start eating these guys, aren't you? You're just gonna straight raw dog these. I like how the music just cuts out. With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses. Well, now. The shape that burst through the blackboard barely resembles the scientist, no longer meek and cowed, now a frightening visage of the stretched skin and sharp teeth. With a sickening crunch, he bites down on the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up and locks eyes with yours. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream with freshly born claws pointing in your direction. With limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window slowly at first, then arriving at considerable speed. Okay. The apparent form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. Apparently nobody has anything to say about this. Hey, executive. Oh, I can talk to these guys. I didn't even see that I could talk to them. Honestly, I don't want to talk to you either. Instead, I'll go. Hang on. I'm gonna do one more thing, and then I'll actually wrap up. I'm gonna go talk to his assistant person. I wasn't sure if I should do the defense thing before or after that. I don't even know if it matters, but oh yeah, I also have another message. Rustage. I have another message I need to read. So let's do this. I am not happy. Let's do this. Okay. Let's do this. My darling, I have found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Okay, don't know what that means. Okay, and we need to go talk to the lady that's over here. We'll get her advice real quick. Have a good night, Electric Man. Thanks for being here. Oh no, that PG-3 shot. You never know. Y'all will just have to watch tomorrow. Or whenever you find some free time to watch. So it looks like we'll have probably one more full episode of Dredge, because we've done most of the oil rig DLC. We're getting closer to the main quest. I don't know what's after the other part of the main quest, but sounds good, Merilith. Have a good night. You won't miss much. I'm just gonna turn this in and probably wrap it here anyway. About those defenses on the rig. Oh, I hope they worked. They worked. The workers on the rig want to find a way to sabotage them. Found their conscience, have they? I suppose they're wanting to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corpse wrath if they found culprit. I do have a pleasantly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in a traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word at the moment they're broadcasting the word flee, but we can change that. I have other recordings of other words. Instead of a warning, it could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular. I've been referring to it by its closest human analog, Rise. I'll prepare some blueprints for the module. You'll have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Anything else? That's all. Alright. I do banish again? No, I figured not. You know what? We're going for it. We're going for it all the way across the ocean. You son of a gun. I needed you. Well, that was a happy accident. I think it's for this guy. I hope it's for this guy. Is it for you? I hope. I think. Please? Please don't tell me it was the other one. Yes! Okay. Yay! Ooh, and engines. I like that. Okay. Well, we got another book. Nice. Love it. Alright, we'll just get up here, stop, go to the oil rig. I was trying to go all the way across in one go, but that actually worked out even better. I was able to find the one thing I needed for that. Oh, it's gonna make me stay right there. There. Hello, Michael to the Sarah. How are you doing today? Good to see you, my friend. It is I, the apple cider. Come to fish. Grab those real quick. I think I need those for, yeah, to unlock those one items. I have to have these. May as well grab them. You needed so many boxes in this game, which is funny how many I had, and I was like, man, this seems like a lot. No, you needed so many more. Whoops. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. It's silly because I have like, oh, I thought I was done. Dang it, there. Aw. I'm sorry, Michael to Sarah. Very sorry to hear that. Bald zebra!
Yay, I still have a sub.
Yeah, I still have a sub. Somehow. Cancel your sub! What is up, Zebra? How the heck are you doing? Man, I haven't gotten to come and hang out with you for a while. I'm sorry, I've been like MIA everywhere because I've been working on YouTube stuff so much, trying to kick that off. And now that it's actually kind of in a fluid motion, I can finally maybe start getting around and saying hi to people again. What have you been playing lately? The last thing I watched you play was when you and Blank played Aloft. I don't think I've gotten to catch a stream since then. God, it's been too long. I'm sorry. I feel guilty. I haven't gotten to watch a lot of people recently. Bald Zebra's really awesome, guys. I met them at TwitchCon in person. It was the first time we'd ever met or spoken or knowing each other or anything. And I've gone and hung out in their stream a couple of times, actually. Well, a couple times since TwitchCon for sure, but they play a lot of simulation style games, but they play a little bit of everything, to be honest with you. I watched them play a lot of Satisfactory at the end of last year. I did watch them play Aloft a few times. Oh, you tried out the Exhibition 33. What did you think? That doesn't come out yet, right? That's just like the demo or the pre-early version or something, right? April 24th. Okay, that's what I was looking up. Uh-oh. I think Will's had his... Where's Will? I think Will had his thing hacked. Will! I think your Steam was hacked. Because I have one of those sketchy messages and this definitely would not... Oh. He's like, I already know, I already fixed it. That's too funny. I was going to look at Expedition 33 and I'm like, oh, I have a message from Will. Why? And then it was a scam message. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny they got hacked. I was just, yeah, it was Will. I already messaged him though. He's fine. He's already fixed it. It was cool, turn-based with a quick time element. I like that. I've heard that it's very Final Fantasy-esque, which is cool. Very pretty, feels like playing a movie. Yeah, no sand demos. That's exactly what it was. That's like the third or fourth one I received. I also received one for Subnautica 2 from somebody on my Steam list at one point. I don't remember who it was because I think I just removed them. Okay, let's do this real quick. I don't need that. Let me look at the tech lab. Oh wait, before I do tech lab, let me do this actually. Yeah, I don't need your thinking. But that's really cool. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. I definitely want to check it out. It is high on the list. I just couldn't remember what date it came out on. I know that there was like the early like demo and access and stuff. I've been so busy. I'm like, I'm just going to wait until the full thing comes out because everybody's told me it's good. So. Okay, go back. Here we go. Okay. Are these something you just like buy and put in here, or? Are these counted as engine parts? I don't know what these are counted as. Unless you just have to have them in your inventory. I have no idea. But there we go. I got those done. Foundry didn't have anything else I needed, right? No, that's just parts and dark canisters, which I don't need. Fleet services, everything's done there. I'm just double checking stuff. Boxes for when I do the upgrades. So I don't need any more boxes, I think. I think boxes were good at this point. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so I think we're good on everything except for defenses. And that's where I'm leaving it, so it's a cliffhanger. So we'll have to find out next time. Yes, next time. We'll find out what happens when we invite the deep. Look at me being such a jerk, leaving on a cliffhanger. It's like solo leveling all over again. That means the people are actually interested in this will want to come back and find out what happens, because I want to know what happens. We're definitely going to play Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, assuming that my eye is still fine. It feels fine right now. It feels a little strained just because I've been looking at monitors for almost 7 hours straight, and it's been, you know, it hasn't been doing that lately because of the scratch. So, but yeah, we will be on Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. We will be on, I don't even know, what else did I put on the schedule? I think 2 days of Mass Effect 2 at least. Mass Effect tomorrow and Saturday for sure. And then Sunday is to be determined. It could be Dredge, it could be more Mass Effect, because I know I haven't done stuff in a while. So we'll see. The ultimate cliffhanger. But yeah, more Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. You got plenty of time? Yeah, I still got a month, so. And luckily, I'll be around April 24th. Because I've got the St. Jude Play Live Summit in mid-April. I've got the event in Jersey before that with Rad Does Games. And then in May, I'll be going and seeing Rube. So I should start figuring out the dates for that. But yeah. Yeah, I'll probably leave my computer for a little bit and rest my eyes a bit. And then I need to do my taxes. And I'm going to do it tonight. I need to hold myself accountable and just do it. Because again, it's not even that bad. It's more of just, it takes time and I want to deal with it. But it won't take that long. So yeah, I'm just going to go rest the old eyeballs. I haven't even eaten anything. The only thing I've had today was this coffee and 2.5 chocolate chip cookies. That's it. So I should probably, you know, actually eat food. Let me find somebody to raid real quick, though, before we do that. That is me, not... No, please don't. So, okay, there we go. All right, who do I got live? I feel like there was somebody I was planning on raiding today, and now I can't remember. What is today? Today's Thursday. As long as Streaming Falcon's live on Friday, I'm going to make sure to grab him on Friday if I can. Because he's doing a fundraiser, which I posted about in Discord if you didn't see it. Sarah's got an event going on. Blink's on Atomfall. I haven't gotten to raid Blink in a while either, because we were just talking about... Oh, I know who I was going to raid today. I do want to raid Blink. and Sarah. But I have a very particular person that I just got introduced to who just got partnered. So actually, if you guys wouldn't mind hanging on for just one extra minute, this would be very, very nice. Congratulations on partner. It would be very lovely to send some love to somebody, even if you can't stick around for very long. Just sending one message would be super, super nice. It's always nice whenever you can celebrate with somebody on a really, really awesome thing, such as this. The lovely person named Sierra, I think she goes by C. Kind of funny, right? She is part of the Firekeeper stream team, and I just got introduced to her this week. And she was part of the family feud that I was a part of yesterday. And she just got partnered. I think either yesterday or the day before is when she found out the information. So, I know. Yeah, I've already been 2.5 years. Well, for me. But if you all wouldn't mind, just at least copy and pasting the one message and say congrats. I think that she would really appreciate it. She's actually playing Cuphead right now, which is awesome. I know that obviously she's part of the Firekeepers stream team, and so she likes her Souls games. So if you all like her content, drop her a follow. But yeah, new partner, and she deserves a little bit of love. She seemed really nice when I interacted with her yesterday. So I will definitely do that, Baja. But thank you all so much for being here today. Thank you very much to Mono, to Red, to Just Imagine, Fuzzy Babe, Zom, and Tay for the raids today. Thank you all so much for the support. Like I said, this month has been a little light and kind of rough financially, and that's okay. I expect these things. I still have my savings account and stuff for anything that needs to be offset. I knew I was taking a risk going full-time content creation. This just happened to be the lightest month so far during my content creation career. So hopefully I can alleviate some of that with the YouTube stuff, and hopefully that'll continue to grow. If you want to support me in another way without having to spend money, go check out the YouTube videos, because growing those channels will help me a lot because of ad revenue over there. And so that would be amazing. But thank you so much to everybody that supported me today, whether you lurked in the background, whether you chit-chatted, whether you did monetarily support, or if you've been watching the YouTube channels, or anything else that is directly supporting me in any form or way. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate the heck out of you all for wanting to keep my content going. So with that, let's raid Sierra Vera. Like I said, she typically goes by C, which again is really funny considering her Sierra is spelled a little different than mine. And every time Jen said Sierra yesterday, I kind of did like a little jerk reaction, and I was like, no, I'm CD right now. I'm CD right now. So let's go say hi to Sierra, give her some love. And again, if you like her content, drop her a follow. She seems really, really cool. So with that, everybody have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will see you tomorrow. I will try to get to bed early if I can. And I will be on time tomorrow, I hope. There are the messages. Please post those. Give some love and some celebration. But all right, guys, I'll talk to you later. Bye now.